can see it. Yeah. Let's see if I can do it. So I'm going to draw it now. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, what I'm going to teach you here is this. Alright, to make sure that you actually seeing my teaching here is this. Alright, the other teaching. Alright, what I'm going to teach you here before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you before we dive into the other teaching. Alright, what I'm going to teach you here is this. Alright, to make sure that you actually seeing my mouse. Shalom to everyone and welcome to my live. Yeah, I'm going to teach you, I think it's about time to teach you about the pole shift or the pole reversal shift. So I have the opportunity, right? I have the opportunity right now to show you how the pole reversal shift will come forth. Alright, what is that noise? Okay, oh my god, like sorry about that. Not sure why it's making noise. Alright. Oh, alright, let me just alright, once you can hear me well, I'm going to teach you about the pole reversal shifting. I'm going to teach you about that right now. Once you have an opportunity. Alright, so let me just bring it up. Alright, again, feedback right now, so I can fix that. Alright, so you can hear me there. Oh, and again, feedback, feedback's happening. Alright, so we are ready. I ain't hear the noise anymore. God did some changes. Alright, so as you could hear me right now, wow, I have no idea where that coming from. Let's check this out. Alright, so you hear me well, right? I mean, well, hear me well. Alright, see if I could just move on this. Alright, so I hope that you can hear me now a little better than before. I want to teach you something real quick. The enemy, they actually blocking me from teaching you about this. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you is real quick. What I need you to do is share this live quickly. Alright, let's share this live real quick, because what I'm going to teach you, what I'm going to teach you, I think is about time that I teach you about this. Alright, so what I'm going to teach you about, this is the crop circle. As you can see, let's look where my mouse is. Let's look where my mouse is now. Look where my mouse is. Look where my fire mouse is. Always keep your eyes on my live video so that you will see exactly where I'm pointing to, so I don't have to explain over and over again. So it's time to explain about the pole reversal shift and the pole shift. Now, plenty people on YouTube, Facebook, social media platforms talking about the pole shift, and they have no idea what is the pole shift. They have no idea what is the pole reversal shifting as well. There are many people like Mark Elkin, Bobby Allen, and all of them brainwashed guys who working for the Illuminati, of course. They think they know what is the pole shift. They have no idea what is the pole shift. You cannot find this in no book. All right. What I'm going to teach you here is what Elohim, they provided the evidence so that I can teach you exactly. So this was a crop circle. This was a crop circle on the 25th of July, and you know, I was to explain this to you for quite a long while now. All right. If you cannot hear me well, you need to put your phone on speaker. All right, because I can't raise the volume of the mic anymore. It will make noise. All right. So I apologize for that, Sister Kokoko. All right. All right. So as you can see, this is the north, the west, the east, the south. This is a crop circle that, you know, appeared somewhere in England. All right. This crop circle appeared for me to help me to teach you about the pole reversal shift, to teach you about the pole shift, and these two different events is completely different from what other people talking about. So other people talking about the pole reversal shift, and they're talking about the pole shift because they heard me said that, but they have no idea at all what is the pole reversal shift and what is the pole shift. So I got a crop circle to explain to you. I did a drawing as well. So before the crop circle came forth, I had a drawing put in place. Elohim, they had a drawing put in place for me to teach you about this. All right. So this wouldn't be long. All right. It wouldn't be long. You know, it wouldn't be that long. All right. So this is the north. So this is where the north will go. This is where the west will go. This is where the south will go. This is where the east will go. This is the pole reversal shift. And what is the pole reversal shift? The pole reversal shifting, it means that the poles will switch. It means that the east will go where the west is, the west will go where the north is, and the north will go where the south is. Now this crop circle, if you check it, it have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's check it again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now 1 is the lock, 1 is the key. All right. So this is a lock, this is the key, and I'll show you another crop circle to teach you this, because they give me a whole, I have a whole long list of pending teachings to teach you, but it's not time yet to teach you about the other things. But it's about time that I teach you at least something about the pole reversal shift. So first I'm going to teach you about the pole reversal shift, then I'm going to teach you what is the pole shift. Now I would not be teaching you the pole shift and the pole reversal shift on the same day. It's plenty teachings, plenty explanation, but I find the pole shift, the pole reversal shift is a bit simple for me to explain, although the pole shift would be a little more, a little more explainable to explain to you. But let's get to it. All right. So this here, this is the pole reversal shift. Please watch where my mouse is. Once you can see where my mouse is, it will help you to understand exactly where I'm coming from, what I'm talking about. After this, we're going to dive into the teachings of where I drew about the solar eclipse, and where I drew about the solar eclipse, where I drew about Yellowstone, where I drew about the magnitudes of earthquakes that is going to occur throughout the earth. Hey, shalom to your sister Naomi. Where is Sister Wati? And that's seeing she. All right. So we have the north will go where the south is. The south will go where the north is. The east will go where the west is. And then we have a lock and key, and let me show you exactly what comes next. But before that, as you can see, it was written here, one big shift, and there will be a second shift, 1.5 shift, and then there will be the pole reversal shift. So the pole reversal shift is the final event. It is the final event where all the poles will switch. That ain't happening now. What happening is the pole shift, and the pole shift is a very long explanation, but I will just put it in one sentence because I'm not going to teach you that today. The pole shift is what is really happening right now on the earth. About the saturation of the water that you see, I'm using water fountains. What I call it again? They're using these water fountains to take water from the ocean, and then waiting to do with the water. When you see water sprout, or whatever they call it a water sprout. When you see a water sprout, it means that the creators, they are taking water. No, we never used to see that so prevalent. Let me be honest, when I was younger, I never used to see water spout often. Now and again, sometimes for a whole 3 years, you ain't seeing that. That used to be scarce. Now look around you now. You're seeing water spouts happening everywhere. You're seeing volcanoes erupting. You're seeing
Alaska,
tornadoes touching down. Not one after the next. 3 tornadoes touching down at the same time, causing no damage. Is a warning. All right, it's a serious warning from Elohim. All right, so that is an idea to give you the idea of what is the pole shift. So that is the pole shift. The pole shift is to get you ready for the pole reversal shift. Again, the pole shift is what is happening right now with the saturation of the earth. If you realize how different parts was crack up, all right, because of the water that they took from the ocean is unprocessed water. The water that they taken from the ocean is unprocessed water that they using on the earth. And you know, if seawater get in contact with the with dirt, you know what happens? It breaks down the quality of the soil. So, for example, if you was to take seawater and throw in your plant will die. Yes, and the soil will become so dry. There will be no moisture even to neutralize or even to nourish your plant. Your plant will die. You know, just to give you a idea of what I'm actually explaining to you is that the seawater that I'm using with the water spouts is sea water. It's water that they took from the ocean, unprocessed, and that is what they're using to dump on the land. Let me just share a quick example. What happened in Japan? Let me see if I could find that really quick, because after that I want to switch it to, let me see if I could find it. With what happened in Japan, let me see if I find it. All right, I can find it. So what happened in Japan, it actually was a tsunami. All right, so instead of they caused the tsunami to happen from the ocean coming, they caused the tsunami to happen from the atmosphere. So there was a tsunami. Yes, a tsunami of water that they stored up, that Abba calls the atmospheric river. It was the atmospheric river that flooded out Japan, and that is what they're using for Hawaii as well. They're using the same tactics, right? It's the same tactics that they're using for Trinidad when they had to bring a storm. But you see, before they just used to use water, seawater, and they used to bring a storm with seawater because not seawater, it used to be rainwater, normal rainwater. They used to use like normal rainwater and pour it on the earth, and that never used to do nothing much. That used to help the crops grow. That used to help the land be so the land used to be really, really good, really, really strong, that if they even send an earthquake, it wouldn't even crack, because the water that they were sending before was processed water. It was water that they processed, as I teach you all about that already. There's the sea water that they took up into the sky using the same water spouting, and when they took up the water into the water spout, then they processed it in a turbine, and when it's processed in a turbine, it goes through a different valve, and when it goes through a different valve, then that water is being processed clean of anything that could destroy the earth or destroy the soil. Understand? So that's the reason why, brothers and sisters, hence the reason why here's the reason why now they decide to use sea water unprocessed. It's not going through no processor. It had to go through a certain processor, and this and that, and had to go through this and had to go through that. They not put in the water through sea water. They not put in the sea water, the ocean water. Water come from the ocean is pure salt water. That salt water have so much of properties in it. That sea water could destroy the land. It could destroy the land. For example, look at sometimes when sea water come on the land, what happens? It begins to crack. It begins to crack really quick, because sea water has so much of properties in it that can affect the land. It can affect the earth in different way. That is why they use it now seawater, and when they use the seawater unprocessed will come down, moist the earth in a specific way, break down the temperature under the earth. It will break down the temperature under the earth. It will weaken the soil. And when they use an earthquake, when they use any multitude of earthquake, it will be very simple and very easy to just split. You understand? So now you understand why. I know you understand. Hence the reason why Abraham are using sea water. You understand? It's sea water that Abba is using. So what happened in this was Japan? Yeah. What happened in Japan was an atmospheric tsunami. It was a tsunami. They didn't bring it from the ocean. They bring the ocean in the atmosphere, and then they pour it down on them using a technique, an ancient technique that I already teach you all about. They use an ancient technique, and then they disperse that water in millions of gallons. That's what they do, because there is a specific process that happens in the atmosphere, not outside of the dome. In the dome, there is a process that happens inside the dome, where it is very simple for Yahuwah to process water. Very simple. Very, very simple. And what Yahuwah is doing in this hour. Now, Yahuwah isn't such a quick what a boy. Yahuwah is such a quick, in a quick mode right about now.
1 minute ago.
Yahuwah in a very quick mode. What does that mean? What does that mean? It means that Yahuwah is so quick right now to bring judgment on humanity, because he wants his will to be completed, whether they like it or they don't like it. If they don't like it and they don't want to be in alignment with Yahuwah's will, then he have no choice than to bring his judgment upon them. So here's the reason why Abba took the water from the ocean. He used at least 3 water spouts and put up millions of gallons of water. and store it in the atmosphere. Yes, store it and it becomes as a liquid. It becomes liquid up there, which means it becomes as a vapor up there. Once it becomes as a vapor up there, when Yahuwah is ready to use it, it goes through a process. It goes through a process of becoming rain again by using the sun. Yes, he used the sun. He brightened the sun to a specific temperature, and then he breaks down the liquid that he stores within the vault. That is the same vault I'm showing you all there. You see the same vault that I show you all there? See the crop circle I just show you all with the vault? Yes. That is the process that happens above. As it happens on the earth, it happens above. So it's happening above now, and it is going to happen below. What's happening is that is the pole reversal shift, and that is a whole long teaching. Alright, that is a whole long teaching. How you mightn't understand that, but let me just teach you. Let me just say something else. Let me say something else. Right, I'm gonna look straight. Just
magnitude 2.5 15 minutes ago.
all right. So what I'm going to show you here right now, this is the pole reversal shift map. This here is the map of the pole reversal shift. This cannot be found in no book, and I am the only one that can explain this to you. This is how the earth is. You see how I draw it? If you could see how it's drawn. Now this actually takes about 2-3 hours to draw, but it is accurate 100%. It is accurate. Alright, so it is very accurate of what I draw here. Of what I draw here, it is very, very accurate. So this is the pole reversal shift. This is plenty things to teach you. There's a lot to teach you, and I want to teach this when I have more people on the live. This is the revealing of the foundations of the earth, and this is about the west pole, the north pole. This is about the east pole, the south pole. This is how the pole reversal shift will happen. And this here, as you can see, I want to show you. I got to show you with all these things in it. Yeah, I got to show you it like that when I'm ready to teach you. So when I'm ready to teach you about this, it will be history. This is the stairway to the lake of fire. This will be where Hawaii is and stuff like that. I don't want to go into it that deep, but I just wanted to show you all this map that Yahuwah actually showed me this map and teach me how to draw it accurately. This is the way how the pole reversal shift will be. This is the way how it will happen. No other way, no scientific way, none of that bullshit will ever happen. What I teach you now, or what I teach you whenever again, whatever I teach you always comes to pass. Because why? It is divine and it is from Elohim. Only we don't have much people on the live, which is very sad. We don't have much people on the live. It's very sad, and then people come in to ask me frigging questions afterwards. It's very sad. People have the time to come on the live. People have the time to go on other people's life that doesn't even benefit them in righteousness, doesn't even teach them nothing. People have the time to go on other people's life. But what I'm teaching you, you will never ever find this anywhere. You will never ever see this anywhere, unless if they copy it from me and then rewrite it, which they do understand one shit, because the way how it is right now, they don't understand. All right, so what it is here, as you can see with the crop circle from the earlier on, we'll show you about the key. This is the crop circle. This is how the crop circle wanted to be. This is how Abba wanted to put the crop circle, but they didn't put the crop circle that way. They didn't make the crop circle that way. But this is the way how the crop circle is supposed to be. And this is the way how they wanted it to be. But they wanted to see all those who would truly listen to me. And that's a fact. They wanted to see who will listen. Who will listen, who will tune in, and who will watch the live. That's what they actually wanted. But nah, that is not possible right now. But as you can see right now, this is the polyversal shift, which I will have to take time. I'll have to take a little time to show you that on a later date. So on a later date, I will be showing you about the polyversal shift. So for now, I'm going to be teaching you about the pole shift. All right, the polyversal shift is a long understanding, and you need to be totally focused. I am focused as well, but I want your attention. You need to be focused on what I'm teaching you. All right, but I want more people. If we have more people on the live, when that time comes, Abba will tell me, well, it's time to start to teach about this, because there's a full there's about 100 pages. There's about a full book of teachings right here, which I'm not going to do right now. All right, so I'm just going to teach you. I'm going to do the drawings and stuff like that on the other on the other screen. I'm going to do the teachings, the drawings, the magnitudes of earthquakes, the staff of Abba. I'm going to actually teach about the solar eclipse. I'm going to actually teach about the triune. I'm going to teach about the angels that make the crop circle, so that you know exactly who are the angels. Although I did teach this already, I was told to teach you again, so that is what I will be doing again. I will be teaching you that again. So we will be switching to the other screen right now, and again very soon I will be teaching you about the polyversal shift. I will teach you about it, because it's nothing what other people think it is. It's way advanced. It's way advanced than anybody can think about it. A matter of fact, people don't know anything about this, and Facebook will try to stop people from watching this live. If you are having problems getting into the live, let me know in Boxley, so that I do not blast your ass when that time comes. All right, just joking. All right, but what I'm saying is that I will be teaching about the polyversal shift very soon, not now. All right, so what I'm going to teach you now is about the pole shift. The pole shift needs to come before the polyversal shift, and the polyversal shift and the pole shift is two different events, as I've taught you all from in the past.
I don't know if you could see it, but I hope you could see it. Tell me, let me know if you've seen it clear. We have a lot to teach today. So every single day as we draw closer, I will teach you all some more deeper things that science cannot explain, but I can explain it, right? So this is the crop circles here, which I talked about last night. I'm going to draw. Now I'm going to draw on a new page. This is Abba staff here. Abba staff. And I'm going to show you all how earthquake starts. Well, the next time I might show you all how storm starts. Abba staff, or rod, or per se. This is Abba staff. I join it differently, yeah? So don't laugh at my drawing. Let me see how it is. Look like this. Look like this. and it have this on it. This is Abba staff here. I'll just show you all in my sketch, but in real life it's completely different. This is Abba staff here. This is the earth. This Abba staff here. This is heaven. This is heaven. And down here is earth. We call here earth, right? So there's Abba staff, there's heaven, there's earth. Because earth is flat, let's show you all. Earth is flat, heaven is flat also too, right? If he made us in his image, therefore he made the kingdom, he made the earth just like the way how it is in heaven. But he told us not to worship anything that is made. Anything that is made or anything that is carved out, he told us not to worship these things. So this is Abba staff here. Abba staff. And this is the earth. So this is the, I'll put here the south, east, west, sorry about that. This will be west, east, west. This will be north. This will be North Pole, and this will be South. Watch and learn. So watch and learn here. Watch and learn what's actually taking place. There's Abba staff here. There's heaven. This is it. So we will go to the north. Right now where I am is right. So we go to the north, and the north will be on this side. There's the west. There's the north. So the north is on this side. Alright. So the earth flat just like this book. Right? Just like how this sketches, it's flat like this. Right? The earth doesn't, the earth have a similarity, but that's not how the earth is, right? The earth flat like this. This is in order to get a east, a west, a north, a south pole, the earth must be flat. It must be like a box. The New Jerusalem is also like a box, right? The New Jerusalem is also like a box, and it have a dome over the New Jerusalem. Now I'll explain about that a little later on in this live, right? So here we have earth. Here we have the east, the west, the north, the south, right? Here we have these north poles. Here we have these poles going to shift. So the north pole is going to come where the north pole is going to come where the west pole is, and the south pole is going to come where the east pole is. To accomplish that, this is what needs to be done.
Magnitude 2.68 minutes ago.
To accomplish, I think it's this book. I think it's this book here. Right. So to accomplish the shift, you see I saw they have one stuff, right? To accomplish the shift, hold on now, Ryan, hold on now. Let me teach you the truth. Ryan, let me teach you the truth, bro. Right? This is not science. And this is not science, this is not religion, and this is certainly not bullshit. Right? Let me teach you the truth. And I will explain to you where they get the theory from. Right? Okay, so this is the earth, this is Abba rod, and in order to accomplish a shift, a pole shift, very pole shift, glory to thee. To the righteous. That's right. So right again. So in order to complete, to bring a pole shift to earth, yeah, this is earth. In order to bring a pole shift to earth, sorry about my effective. Abba staff, earth pole shift, Yellowstone, they all correspond together. Ryan Maxing, this is for you, bro. See the plates here? See the fault lines? Trinidad have fault lines running through the north and the south. Right? Trinidad have fault line running through the north and the south. I'm not sure about the east or the west. America have fault lines running everywhere. Fault lines running zigzag. So what is going to happen, brothers and sisters? What is going to happen here is the two plates is going to squeeze the fault line, causing the land to be pulled into the sea. Watch, causing the land to be pulled into the sea, causing the magnitude of earthquake need to be 10.1 or above or below. A great magnitude of earthquake, 10.1, right? Earthquake, great magnitude of earthquake, 10.1, will give you a wobble here. That will cause a major tsunami, a major a major tsunami to happen right here. Just let me know if you're seeing it clear or you're not seeing it clear. I don't want to waste my time again. I'm not going to waste my time if nobody's not seen it. If they're not seeing it, blurred, or if you've seen it blurred, let me know. So I'll move on to other things. Let me know right now if you've seen it blurred. Alright. Clear? Very good. Thanks sis. Alright, okay. If it's clear, praise Yah. So the 10.1 magnitude earthquake, which is going to happen very soon, a 10.1 magnitude earthquake, going to affect Yellowstone. And since Yellowstone is a female, I explain about the solar eclipse. As you can see, this is solar eclipse here. And this is Elohim, and there are veins running from the land to the Atlantic Ocean, connecting back to Yellowstone. And from Yellowstone, connecting back to the sinkholes. Right? All the sinkholes, just a little bro, let's pray against it. Right? You see what I put SH? SH means sinkhole, right? That is a sinkhole, and the R is for righteous. So before Yellowstone blows, the caldera of Yellowstone is the heart of Yellowstone. Watch and learn. Revelation 12 is in response to Yellowstone eruption. So your brothers and sisters, the enemy will try to stop this, but this cannot be stopped. Only Elohim can fulfill this. So the veins is running from this country to all countries connected together, right? Right, all countries connected together, and as you can see, the mountains, the land, that includes all mountains. Not because I draw two, doesn't mean to say it's only two going to be affected. All the earth is going to be affected, right? Yahuwah is going to pull in the earth is going to be pulled in, and when the wobble takes place here, the fault line is already between the two plates, right? Fault line is more than two plates, right? I just explained two plates here so you can understand. It has to be more than two plates because two plates alone cannot hold for two nations or just a few. So it's more than two plates. It's 7 plates. It's 7 plates in all. So there are 7 plates, and there are also 7 fault lines. There are also 7 veins, and 7 is completion of the kingdom of Yahushua Hamashiach. Right? So the vein, plates, fault lines, mountains, land, and Yellowstone female. Right? This is the guy. You see the G is for the geysers or the Gias, whatever they call it. And this is the womb of Yellowstone. Before Yellowstone erupts. Like you have a question, ask me. If you have a question, please ask me. One person at a time, please. If you have a question, ask me. Again, there are 7 veins, 7 plates, 7 fault lines, 7 holding everything together. When Yahuwah created, that is why this all corresponds to the Shabbat. This all corresponds to the Shabbat also too. So when Yahuwah finishes work, on the 6th day, Yahuwah rests on the 7th day, because 7 is completion of His creation. And when Yahuwah created the earth, Yellowstone was created. And with Yellowstone, other volcanoes started to pop up other places on the earth. So back to explaining this. This may be one of the most difficult things to explain to human beings. That is Elohim is the one who's in charge of this whole process. So the magnitude 10.1, Yahuwah needs to hit his rod. Yahuwah needs to hit his staff or his rod. You see Abba's staff. He needs to hit it hard here. So if Abba hits it, let me say mild. Let me just say Abba hits here mild. I'm gonna put mild. His mile could be a 3.1. Sorry, his mile could be a 3.1 magnitude. That will cause a magnitude of earthquake. So if Abba decides to hit a certain part of the earth that is in the west, let's say Abba decides to hit the north with an earthquake, he will be hitting here. Alright, kinda hard, or alright, kinda, or mild. See, I put mild up here. Kinda means that they will get around 4.4, or maybe they will get around they will get about 5.4, right? If Abba decides to hit here with his staff, he hits 3.1 miles. That is in the west, and in the north, he hits in the north kinda. You'll get 4.4 earthquake. If Abba decides now in the south to take his staff up here and hit the south, let's say he hit the south hard, but not too hard. Hard but mild. Let me just wait. Abba, sorry about that. The pole shift, right? Abba hit here hard but mild. You will get something like a 6.1, or you'll get like a 5 points. Now this is what I'm telling you. This is what Abba is telling me right now. So what you are being taught is what is being taught to me right now. This is new things that's being taught to me right now. So when Abba take his staff, and this is how earthquakes start. Go study science and they bullshit. That's bullshit. Abba created the earth. He know how to cause earthquakes. He used his staff, his rod, and knock here. Abba take his staff and he knock the west. The west will get 3.1 because it's a mile. He take his rod again and he hit the north, or he can hit both places, wham wham, or wham wham at the same time. Let me just draw something to show you all. And that can happen. So this happens here, created an earthquake. That creates an earthquake to the epicenter of the earth. Not really the epicenter, but the center of the earth will be here, but it's the epicenter. And I'm going to show you all how we are in the center of the universe. We are the attraction of the universe. Everybody in the universe knows who we are here, right? If Abba hit the earthquake, listen, if Abba hit the earthquake on the land, houses here, all here will be destroyed, because the 10.1 will bring forth a devastation. Right? I can't do that, right? Alright. So a 10.1 earthquake will bring about a devastation, causing a tsunami, according to if it hits in the Atlantic Ocean. As you can see, I have 10.1 here. If it hits in the Atlantic Ocean, we will get a wobble here, which means a tsunami will happen right here, causing the land to flood out, causing the plates to uplift, or the shelves to uplift, to pour in the water onto the land. That's how a tsunami happens. A tsunami doesn't happen, the earthquake hit it and it caused a wave, and that's how the wave form. No, brothers and sisters, they're lying to us, because they cannot explain to you all here what I'm explaining to you, right? Scientists can't explain this. They will never explain it to you because they don't want you to know. They want to keep you under the deception, because that's part of their plan, to keep you blinded, to keep you under control, their control. So they won't tell you. What I'm telling you here, the information I'm telling you here, worth more than $1 billion, right? But this is not for sale. This is not for sale. This is for, not even for educational purposes. This is for those who love righteousness, who want to learn about the truth, right? Doing all this is not a waste of my time. all those who reject this, then they should go with NASA and die with NASA. They don't deserve to be in Elohim's presence if they reject this model of heaven, how it was created, right? If you don't like how I just speak, that your blasted business too, right? So the plates, the fault lines, the vein. The vein is between the fault lines. The plates, the two plates, this is actually what's happening right now. So I draw exactly what you're seeing here, right? This is exactly what you're seeing here, right? The plates, the fault lines, the vein, right? Everything corresponds to a tsunami. That what caused a tsunami. When the earthquake is 10.1, 6.3, that could cause a tsunami according to where it has been focused on hitting. If Abba hits the earthquake, if Abba hit his rod here, then here, then the wave here, since it's close to the plates, that will cause a major tsunami. But if it happened in the Atlantic Ocean, it will only flow in it will only come in like a flow of water on the land. But if Abba hits his stuff here close to the plates, then the shells will raise up, fly up, wham, and then the fault lines squeeze together between the plates. It will cause like a flow up and flow down. So when that happens, the water goes up and then it comes back down. The plates goes back down and then the water gush into the land. But if Abba hits at 10.1 here or here closer to the plates, my brothers and sisters, that could cause a major tsunami. We're talking about 200 to 700 feet of water coming on the land. It will destroy everything. That land will never recover. You know why? Because of the magnitude of water come in, it will never recover. So this is how it is, brothers and sisters. This is how it is. Don't let them continue to fool you and tell you shit, or rob you of wisdom or understanding. This model, this is exactly how Abba told me it is, and this is how it is, and that's how it is. It doesn't matter to what the other flat earthers think or what the other globe earthers think. I don't care what they think. What Abba says, that's what I'm doing, exactly what Abba says, right? And some of you might say, what if that's not Abba? What if that is Abba? This is how it is. This is the truth. This is the ancient truth from the foundation. This is what was Abba plan. Abba plan. This is the foundational plan. This is Abba rod, and as I show you all the pole shift. Let me just show you all something here. A pole shift. Let me show you how when a pole shift will happen. The pole shift will happen when a 10.1 earthquake hits the earth at the same time by the fault line. So 210.1 that will equal to 11.2. So that will be equal 11.2 earthquake on the land and in the sea. That will cause a major earthquake, and that will cause the poles. That will cause the poles to shift because of the magnitude of earthquake. The poles here will start to go crazy. Not the poles here, sorry. The plates will lift so high that it will obstruct the land, cause landslides and all this landslides and all these sort of things will happen. Landslides will happen, and the earth will be pulled into the Atlantic Ocean, and that is the plan of Abba, right? So there you have it. Abba's rod, right? And Imaya Ruach HaKodosha. Let me explain that now. The solar, on the night of the solar eclipse, on the day of the solar eclipse, the heavens will be very ripe. Right? On the night of the solar eclipse, the heavens will be very ripe. Right? And Elohim, they will open the heavens on the solar eclipse. You will see the New Yerushalayim. Where is it? Okay, Facebook, you don't need to blow it out. I had enough of your shit, okay? Facebook, you don't need to blow it out. They seeing, they know. I'm just doing this over again. Right? So, yes, the 10.1 earthquake, I'm just saying, right answer. The 10.1 earthquake will bring about a pole shift. It must happen in the sea and on land. And when that happens, oh yes, and that will cause water to come in here, and it will lift the poles. The poles will be lifted, and the earth will flip. When they talk about flip, it doesn't mean like flip like this, you know. When they say it will be a pole flip, or the earth will flip, it doesn't mean nothing.
Location 12 kilometers east southeast of Koh Vanoi Landing, Alaska. Fast micro, magnitude 1.3. 5
Sorry
minutes
about
ago.
that. Let's start, right? You can see. When they mean pole, that the earth will flip, it means that it won't flip like this, you know, like a flip in this pen, you know. It means that it will just do so. Instead of the, it will just, like, let me say, our habit here, the west, the east, but then that will happen. This is what will happen. Let me say that's a compass. This is what will happen to bring about the pole shift. The east will go where the north is, the west will go where the south is. So it will switch up. Talking about devastation here. The poles will shift up. Right? So the earth will leave the land like Trinidad. Trinidad will leave and float away where the west is. Australia will go where the north is. America will go where the east is. And so on. South Africa and all the other places. South Africa will go. I don't know where it actually is, but I'm just saying, right? South Africa will go in the south, right? I just explained it in that way so you could understand. That is what it means by pole flip or the pole shift. The pole shift is actually the seventh shift or the seventh wave. So the pole shift is, it will split the earth. It will split the earth will split. Any earthquake happens, any magnitude of earthquake happens, it will split this globe in half. And then the other half will float away in space. This is shit. This model is shit. The earth is not friggin', it's not a ball. The earth is not a ball. Or it's not a globe. You're not living on a globe. This is wrong. This is rubbish. This is complete rubbish. Right? This is rubbish. You cannot get, you cannot even get 4 points on this. Okay? So there you have it, brothers and sisters. This model of the earth is rubbish. This model of the earth is right. You can only get a pole shift on this model, on a flat earth. On a flat earth, you could get this to happen, a pole shift. And on a flat earth, you could get Yellowstone. When Yellowstone explodes, it's going to split the dome. The dome is going to be cracked in half. Right? So when Yellowstone explodes, it's going to crack, it's going to split the dome and it's going to split the dome, right? So I'm teaching you all here the ancient truth of Elohim. The reason for the sinkholes, invite some people, make sure you share this live, and if you're new and you want to learn more, send my friend request. But please, when you send my friend request, please send my message, a private message. Before you send my friend request, send my private message stating that you're interested in learning the truth. If not, I don't want to waste my time with rubbish. I don't waste my time with rubbish. Right? I do not waste my time with rubbish. So, if you know you're coming on my page to talk rubbish, forget it. forget it. You'll waste my time. If you're really interested in knowing the truth, well, no problem. I will spend how long not to convince you, but to show you the glory of Elohim, and that Elohim will also show you the glory also too. So, on the day of the solar eclipse, on the night of the solar eclipse, before the solar eclipse reached 3/4, as I see I have it 3/4 here, not whole. When it reached 3/4 like this, when the solar eclipse reached 3/4, there will be major earthquakes happening. Where is it sketched? Right, so there will be major shifts happening when it reached 3/4. So 3/4 of the earth will be shaken dreadfully. Right, 3/4 of the earth will be shaken badly. When the solar eclipse reaches 3/4 of the earth will be shaken violently. 3/4 of the earth. When it reaches full, the whole earth will moan. Right, the whole earth will moan in agony. Right? I'm just giving you a little heads up. Right. So Yellowstone, or to give it Yellowstone. Now on the day of the solar eclipse, you will see other heavenly bodies, as you know it as planets. Right? You will see other planets or heavenly bodies there. Right? When the solar eclipse is happening, you're going to see the Jerusalem, and you're going to see other kingdoms manifesting with it. And after that, the veil will be completely scrapped. The veil will be completely removed after the 21st of August. The veil will be, or on the day of the 21st of August, the veil will be removed completely. Right? The veil will be removed. You can see the kingdom with your bare eyes. So how the rapture is going to happen is when Imaya, who is a part of the triune, a part of the Godhead in heaven, speaks. When she speaks, and she speaks to Yellowstone, who is a female, which is Revelation 12. Right? Yellowstone is Revelation 12, which is female. So Imaya, as the female Godhead in heaven, the Godhead of creation, she will actually command Yellowstone. She will command the moon, and she will tell her, okay, it's time to birth. Before this happened, Yahuwah, let me see if I find the other sketch. Because the other sketch shows a lot. So I'll teach you a lot of things.
SW Weird Drosora, ITF class minor, magnitude 2.1, 23 minutes ago.
You see, I put the solar eclipse here again. So when the solar eclipse is about to happen, earthquake everywhere, as I showed you all last night. So the crop circles now, not jumping the boat or anything like this, the crop circles. To explain to you about the crop circles. So the crop circles, you know something you see a crop circle like this? That's what the Christians say, no, not about the crop circles, or what the crop circles represent. Well, I teach that last night, and most people wasn't really interested, but I said, that is the business. All who don't want to be interested, that is the business. It doesn't matter anymore. If you want to be interested or you don't want to be interested, that's up to you. It doesn't bother me. You know, it don't bother me. Right? But if you're interested to learn more, no, fine, I will teach you. I will go deep. I will go very deep to teach you the truth, to uncover the lies of the enemy. So the crop circles is like this, and the crop circle is on a flat earth, just like how it is, just like how Yellowstone is on a flat earth, just like it's all the places on a flat earth, the fault lines on a flat earth, the sinkholes is on a flat earth. I need some water to drink. Doesn't be an easy thing to explain to brainwash people, you know.
Location 8 kilometers northwest of Point Mackenzie,
I'm not going to spend whole day teaching this, but I just wanted to, talk about it again. Let's make sure. Let me just see if I have any crop circles on the phone. If I have crop circles, then let's go find some crop circles. So I'm looking for popsicles here, and I haven't seen any, but I find some popsicles. I'm sure I have it. Looking through food. Anybody have any popsicles? Send some popsicles in my inbox. Let me show them. Thank you so much. Right, so I get the popsicle, so I'm going to show you all exactly what I'm talking about. Let me see if I can just get this to, like, to get this to rotate. If I can get this to rotate. I don't know if you've seen it good. This is how the popsicle is. Let me just. This is how the popsicles are, and it represents just what I was just explaining to you all here. Let me see if I can get a little brighter. Sure, right, so then. This is the popsicles. This is the popsicles here. This is not being no demons in doing this, no alien life in doing this. Elohim is doing this. This signifies that the earth, just explaining, you see the flat, you start looking flat. Let me see if I can, let my pen go on going. Just like what I was explaining to you all before, this is the popsicle, and watch the pattern. It comes in different patterns. This is the pattern here of the crop circles, right? And that's the pattern of the crop circles that was shown to me. What you see here is what you know as planets, but really cities or kingdoms exist around here. This is what is showing here is kingdoms surrounding the earth. And this little thing you see here, this is the sun, this is the moon. So this is the sun, the moon, this is the dome over the earth, and this is the earth here. And these things that you see here was originally made by this guy down here. This angel down here does that. This angel here, he's not drawing that right, but this angel right here, which have 9 wings, is the Ezekiel wheel, does the crop circle. So this guy, he does this. He's the one responsible for this. Now there are more than one Ezekiel wheels, right? Ezekiel wheels is actually a being, right? So this being, this angel, does this. Look carefully. That is the crop circles. And if you realize how the droid connected, just like I was showing you here. You see how it connected? Because all the kingdoms connected together. As you can see, all the kingdoms connected together. So again, let me explain it again. You all can understand. This is the sun. This is the moon. This is the constellations up here. Constellation. This is this one here. This circle here is the dome. This here is the earth. Sorry. Yeah. This here. Alright. Sorry. This is the sun, the moon, and the sun, the moon, the earth, the dome, the sea. Right? Just explain it so for you to understand. And these guys out here is not really planets, is kingdoms. We are in the center of the universe. Elohim sees us, right? They see us because they are surrounding us. The kingdom of Elohim surrounds us. The universe surrounds us. We are in the center of the universe. Forget about the Milky Way bullshit. Please forget about that Milky Way bullshit, because the Milky Way is bullshit, okay? All that Milky Way, or we're going to the Milky Way, and all this other bullshit, lies, okay? They're lying to us for a century. Now they're lying to us for a long time. Orphanims, yes, orphanims is, Ezekiel wheel is orphanims. Right? So, as I explained to you, we are in the center of the universe. They lie to us. These bastards lie to us to teach us shit, to control us, so that they can have control here, because the earth is a prison for the fallen angels, while all the other beings, or all the other light beings, or all the other kingdoms supreme surrounding this earth. This is the earth here. I'll show you all here. This is the earth. This is Abba and the Maya kingdom together, and the Lord Yahushua kingdom is separate but still connected to Elohim's kingdom. Right? They're still connected. Right? So Yahushua kingdom is in the east, and there are other kingdoms in the west. So every four corner of the earth, every four pillar, that's why there's an angel on every four pillar of the earth. Right? So every four pillar of the earth there is an angel. So when this happens, come on Facebook. So when the solar eclipse happens, brothers and sisters, when the solar eclipse happens, this automatically activates. So when the solar eclipse is about to happen, there will be earthquake everywhere. Right now you're seeing disasters happening everywhere. Every country on the earth. Every country on the earth, every country is experiencing some sort of destruction. Right? It's just a major destruction. It's just a minor wake-up call that they have until the 16th. You know why Abba is doing this? Because everybody that's been listening to my life. I have people who is my friends on Facebook, who is connected to everyone. 3.5 billion people on this earth, or more than that, or 30 billion people on this earth. Well, guess what? When Yellowstone explodes, that will be, the elites will use this as an agenda to bring forth their one world government. And if you don't understand what is a one world government means that there will be no prime minister, no president, no secretary of state, no attorney general, and all this sort of rubbish. Okay? One world government means that there will be only one person controlling the entire earth, or a dictator over the entire earth. But the truth is, there is already a one world government, but it's not established yet in the flesh, or it's not yet established in the natural. That's why they're looking to put that together now. All one world religion. The one world religion already exists, but it is not established yet. Listen to me, the one world government already established. The new world order already established. The one world religion already established. It's just not a law yet. But soon it will be a law when she explodes. So when she explodes, when her womb bursts, all these sinkholes in Afghanistan, the sinkholes in Israel, all the places that don't have a volcano, or volcano is not active there as yet, but then they're going to use the volcano as a way to drain out. They're going to use the volcano or the sinkhole as a way to drain out the ash, or to drain out fire, or to drain out lava from the sinkholes. That's the reason for the sinkholes. That's the purpose of the sinkholes, because all the volcanoes connected together, all connected to the mother. That's why Yellowstone have a caldera, which is the heart, and the geysers. The geysers is the two active things that are going on right now in Yellowstone. That's why I teach you all about the magnitudes of earthquake hitting Yellowstone. If the earthquake don't happen by Yellowstone, it doesn't mean to say it's not affecting Yellowstone. It is affecting Yellowstone. If a 6.5 or a 3.1 happen in the Atlantic Ocean, it's still affecting Yellowstone, because the plates, the SWOT lines, the vein, it's all connected to Yellowstone. They are all connected, brothers and sisters. This is a nuclear time bomb. You think that China could build a better bomb than the Almighty? Well, listen, Yellowstone, a matter of fact, all volcanoes is actually bombed, right? When they blow, the gas could kill you, the ash could melt you, right? So, that's it here, brothers and sisters, just for you to understand now exactly what has been taught to you, yeah, right? and for you to do a fast and pray to get a bigger understanding of what is going to happen here. So the crop circles, the kingdoms. The crop circle means the kingdoms. IT kingdom, I'm going to teach you all. And this is actually the alignment of earth, which will bring forth a bridge. Right? There will be a bridge here. When this alignment happens, see, I put alignment, right? Let me just draw a boxy. Over here, Maya took it. Maya is the one responsible for the alignment. So when the alignment happens, which the alignment will be happening with the solar eclipse, hopefully. Hopefully the alignment will happen with the solar eclipse. There will be alignment. That alignment will bring forth a pole shift. This will happen. Seventh wave, right? The triune eternal family is Elohim. That's the reason why you see sometimes you see a 3 crop circles, or you might see a little one, or you might see little circles going around. It means the kingdom surrounds us, and it also means that we as the earth, we is actually a little speck to them because they are giants. Because the earth is small inside the Elohim's divine kingdom, they are giants. We are like grasshoppers to them, right? We are like grasshoppers. Man feel they're bigger than God? No, man not bigger than God. If God wants, he could just snap his finger and kill you one time. But he's not like that. Okay? They are compassion, they are love, and they are understanding. That's for you to understand. So, repent. Repent ye and believe the ancient truth of Elohim, not no gospel of the scripture, or not no church thing. This is not a church thing. You can't be going to church and enter heaven. No church people in heaven. There is no church people in heaven. It's not nobody who going to church in heaven right now serving Jesus in heaven. It's not Jesus in heaven. You need to unlearn that. There is no Jesus in heaven. There is no Jehovah in heaven. There is no Yahweh in heaven. Right? And nobody in heaven does say amen. They just say amen, which is also a representation of agreement. So when you use the word amen, amen means that you're in agreement with whatever you say in the prayer. You know, sometimes you finish say a prayer and you say amen, well, you're talking to a deity. When you say amen, you're talking to an ancient Egyptian idol, or ancient Egyptian so-called god that the Egyptians used to worship. But when you use the word amen, amen is in respect to the prayer that they're asking about Imaya and Lord Yahushua, that they will answer that prayer, because amen represents the triune. Right? So amen also represents Elohim. Amen represents Elohim. So when you finish your prayer and you say amen, they will answer, because amen represents them. When you say amen, you're not speaking to them. You speaking to an idol. Right? That they come like if you worshiping the idol, because you say amen. You see, there's a lot of things that I don't understand. A lot of people don't understand. Yes, Sister Mavi, Amen Ra, right? Amen Ra is an Egyptian ancient idol, right? So this is another thing I want to explain here before we go. Right? Let me see what's the time now. So yeah, can't do that time. Let's see what the time now. So,
location 8 kilometers away.
okay, so it's about 2 o'clock. The heavens will be really, really pushed. So, this is Archangel Gabriel. I didn't draw him to the best of my ability, but I tried the best I could to draw. I'm not a best drawer, but I'm not a best drawer, but I'm trying. So Ezekiel is here, is responsible for this.
Location 36 kilometers southeast of
Let's
Corona,
get to take a look.
California. Fast micro, magnitude 1.1, 4 minutes ago.
My writing is very thin. As a lefty, just like Mavi and everybody else who's a left-hander. You know how you do, how we just write. So don't ball down my shoulder, eh? Don't breathe down my neck. I can't draw. If you could draw better than this, well, that is good. So Abba will tell Imaya here, when this alignment happen, Abba going to tell Imaya, it's time to activate the Yellowstone. Abba will tell Imaya, activate her. Activate Yellowstone. And this is the heart. This is the heart of Yellowstone, which is the caldera. Right? The heart already active. It's actually a time bomb, eh? Alive. The Yellowstone is alive. Right? So the geyser or the geyser or whatever they call it, right? Those are like, you know, those are like, okay, let me explain in a different way now. Right? What is the geysers or what is the geysers? The geysers, since Yellowstone is a female, I'm not going too personal. I haven't talked anything too deep yet. But let me go a little personal. What is the geysers? Since Yellowstone is a female, and this is the womb. This is the other part of the womb here. This is the caldera. The caldera is the heart of Yellowstone. We have the two geysers, which blows out smoke and whatever. These is the two breast. So the geysers or the geysers is breast. The Yellowstone have breast, and she is actually feeding other Yellowstones. She feeding other volcanoes right now. Other volcanoes is being fed lava, because since Yellowstone is the major earthquake in the entire world, geysers or geysers or whatever they call it. So yes, Kiva, she's having contractions, right? So since she's having contractions, she started to show signs of birth. She started to show signs of birth. So that's why those asshole scientists start to get worried now, because they don't know when she will blow. You're right, they don't know when she will blow, but I know when she will blow, because as I give you all the drawing here, this is the divine plan of Elohim. They might not understand certain things, but this is the divine plan of Elohim. So the sinkholes is used as a way to drain out the ash onto the land. I see, look, I draw it again. This is how the earth is. Next model of the earth, the moon. The earth is here, the dome, the moon, the sun, and the stars. Right? That is how the earth is. Four corners of the earth. See, I draw it and I show you all. Right. So yeah, brothers and sisters, this is the drawing. Yellowstone. Alright, there you go, remember Yellowstone. This is the crop circles. It all represents the family. That's right, mother of all destruction.
Location, 80 kilometers east-southeast of McKinley Park, Alaska, fast micro, magnitude 1.63 minutes ago.
All seven shells must be shifted. The 7 shells is the 7 plates. I only show you 2 because I don't have space to draw all of that. So I just show you all that, right? So remember, 7 plates, 7 fault lines, 7 veins. When Abba created the earth, he created the earth with a purpose. 7 is also 7 it means purpose. Or when Abba created the earth, he created the earth with a special plan. And also 7 is also the number for wisdom, also too. 7 means a lot of things, but we ain't going into that now. I just want to show you all this. Okay. So the marriage supper of the Lamb will happen when Yellowstone is about to blow. The rapture will happen, or the catching away will happen. Right? The true catching away will happen when Yellowstone is about to blow. Only the righteous will be taken. The others will be left to suffer throughout the greater half of the Great Tribulation. Right? So, just going over what I teach you all. Yes, she's pregnant. So this Abba staff, and this guy, and this up here is heaven. And I'll say this is the model that NASA gave us with a globe. Is complete rubbish. This is what you need. This is what you need. This is flat earth. Okay? We are not no flat earth. We are not no flat earth group. So don't put us together with no flat earth conspiracy group. We're not part of any flat earth or any organization on Facebook, any group on Facebook. Right? We're not supporting any flat earth group on Facebook, any globe earth or any globe earth organization on Facebook. Although you might see we in the group, I don't really respond in the group, right? But I am not a part of any flat earth group or any organization, any church organization, any government organization, any cult, any Hebrew cult, no Christian cult, no Hebrew cult. I'm not a part of any cult. Okay? I'm a part of righteousness. I'm a part of eternal love. I'm a part of heavenly wisdom, knowledge and understanding. That is what you receive in here. Right? So this is how the earthquakes happen. And let's see what it is. So remember these drawings? It all came to pass. Look at these drawings. Remember these drawings where I draw and show you all the vein and the plate so it connected to Yellowstone? Well, guess what? It all connected to Yellowstone. Everything that I've taught you all is the truth. Remember I spoke about Mexico. Where is it? I spoke about when the rapture will happen. The rapture will happen when Yellowstone almost ready to blow. Remember these drawings? Although kind of disorganized, I show you all exactly what will happen on the solar eclipse. I explain everything to you all what happened to the solar eclipse. That Yellowstone is a female Yellowstone. That's the reason why NASA wants to go on that way with she, because they know she will birth. And I show you all about the fault lines wobbling here. And I show you all the mountain and the land is being pulled in the sea. Although it may seem to you that it's not being pulled in the sea, it is being pulled in the sea. I also show you all the Atlantic Ocean and the magnitudes of earthquake that is happening. You see 6.1, 7.1. Look at here. Look at right here, and this was drawn some weeks ago. I show you all what will happen in Mexico and how it will affect the world. I show you all that an earthquake 6.1 will hit Mexico. I show you all a 7.1 will hit Mexico. I show you all a 5.1 will hit California. I show you all a 5.1 will hit California. I show you all a 6.3 will hit the Netherlands. I show you all a 10.1 or a 10.1 or 8.1 magnitude will hit Mexico. I show you all a 6.5 will hit will hit Brazil. This is the drawing here. I show you all here. Recently they had a 8.1, not so? Mexico had a 8.1, but nothing never happened. Mexico had a 8.1 earthquake, and what happened was a split. It have a split now. Recently there was a 7.1 that caused devastation. Because they didn't accept my warning, because they didn't accept my warnings, this is what happened to them. A 7.1 earthquake hit them. There was other drawings too. Let me see if I can find it. Before I start drawing about the storm, I promise that I'll show you all about the storm. Alright now. For all those who think I brainwash, and you know, I must be controlled or something like that, like them. Well, flat earth. The earth is flat. I teach about the dome. I teach where the moon in position, where the sun is position, and I teach where the stars are. I teach all that. What is this? This is just an illustration that I'm looking for the other drawing. And I draw maybe it's on this. Maybe it's on this. I even show you all this. Abba staff causes earthquake. See what heaven is? Look where the seventh wave will happen. I show you all very hard at 7.8 magnitude, 10.1. I show you all a mild earthquake. I show you all a 4.4, 4.5. Where it's going to happen and how it's going to happen. Everything that I've shown you all here is the illustration. It is truth, and this is how it's happening right now. This is how the earthquake is happening around the world. This is how it's happening. The earth is flat. The earth is not a globe. Rubbish. You see a put here? Rubbish. The earth is not a globe. We don't live in a globe. We live in a flat earth where you could get a east, a west, where you could get a south, and where you could get a north pole. You can only get a east, west, north, and south pole. You can only get 4 poles on a flat earth. You cannot get 4 poles on a globe. It is impossible to get 4 poles on a globe. I'm going to show you something. That is the globe. That is the model of the stupid earth. Where are you getting a south pole here? Where are you getting a south pole there? That's a north pole? That way you're getting the poles? Nah. This is rubbish. NASA teaches shit. This is rubbish. You can't get a south pole or north pole on a frigging globe. On this model, on this flat earth model, the earth is flat. On this flat earth model, you could get a east, a west, and south, north, because there is a point. There is a point here to signify it. There is a point here to signify. There is a point down here, and there is a point down here. There is a point down there. See if that. I did draw something else. Let me see if I find it. Right. So much of drawings I did. Right. This is where you need to understand. This is about the crop circles that you remember recently you were seeing crop circles. You was only hearing about crop circles. You realize you ain't hearing nothing about crop circles anymore. You realize you're not even seeing a crop circle anymore. Because why? The warning's over. What? About to happen, earthquakes everywhere. Since I've spoken this, it happened. And look where Mexico is. I didn't draw this. I didn't just writing this, I think it's this one, man. I had to find the other illustration. But this is about the crop circles and who makes the crop circles. I'm drawing kind of outer thing, but I know a best drawer. This is an orphanim. You see how the wings is? This is an orphanim. This is called Ezekiel wheel, right? Orphaim. This is an orphaim, which called the Ezekiel wheel. I have a teaching on the Ezekiel wheel on my page. So you could go on my page and you can learn about the Ezekiel wheel on my page. I have a whole post explaining about the orphanim. The orphanim is the Ezekiel wheel. They are the chariots. They are the living chariots of Elohim. And I also show here the pole shift, and all 7 shelves must be shifted. You hear what I say? This will happen when the 7th trumpet is sung. You see, when the 7th trumpet is sung by this angel here, Gabriel, the pole reversal shift will happen when all the 7 shelves must be shifted. I teach about the 7 shelves already a little earlier on in the live. I'm just going over before I draw what I need to draw for you. It's Orphaim's. It's Orphaim's. Like Yim, like New Yerushalayim. It's Orphaim's. So we are Yahushua here. We have Imaya, who is the mother. Earth is the center of the universe. So Earth is in the center. This is their thrones there. This is Yahushua throne. This is Imaya throne. This is Yahuwah throne. This is Imaya's throne. This is Lord Yahushua's throne. Yahushua is always on the right hand of the Father. Yahushua is always on the right hand of the Father. Always. Imaya is next to Yahuwah. That is Yahuwah's wife. Yahuwah and Imaya is husband and wife. That is his wife. That is her husband. Right? Guys, but he specifically speak in the scripture, and he spoke about blaspheming Imaya, blaspheming the Holy Spirit. If you blaspheme the Holy Spirit, there is no forgiveness. It is in the scripture. And if you blaspheme her, his wife, if you blaspheme his wife, Imaya, there is no forgiveness. He will not forgive you, and she will have no remorse for you for blaspheming her, because it is written. So that scripture is correct. So Earth is in the center of the universe. This area here is the universe. But Earth is a small flat Earth with a glass dome over it. A glass dome. I also have videos. Ying Chin. I also have videos that you can look at first. I have videos where live. My God. I have live videos. Yeah, live videos of the dome itself. I have a live video with the dome. Right? So in the dome, a live video with the dome. So the Father, the Mother, the Son. Earth is a family, triune, eternal family. You understand? So there are 3 witnesses. 3. There are 3 witnesses. 3 witnesses, not 2. not two. There are three witnesses, and I explain it here. There are three witnesses, and the first witness is Eliyahu, and the second is two females. So one, Eliyahu represents Yahuwah. The other female witness represents Imaya, and the last female represents Lord Yahushua. Oh, come on now, man, Facebook. Stop blowing out the blasted thing. Right? So Eliyahu, which is Elijah, represents the Father. The second witness represents Imaya, and the third witness represents Yahushua. So there is three witnesses, not two. Right? There is three witnesses, not two witnesses, and together is Elohim. So Elohim is the triune eternal family. The triune means the trine eternal family, the family that the world reject. Let me find the other one with Mexico. I did another drawing. With Mexico. Before I show you all the storm. The one I did for the storm, I did one. See if I can find it. I think it's supposed to be something. Just looking for it here. Right. Look with your own eyes. Spiritual eyes, that is, right? You see where Mexico is? Watch. Mexico fault line connects to the main core of Yellowstone. Right? Mexico, the earthquake that happened in Mexico was a 7.1. Explained to you all, had a disaster recently. The Caribbean outstanding. If you realize, I didn't put the Caribbean because the Caribbean outstanding. Trinidad is connected to Yellowstone. London, UK, Italy, England, America, they are all connected to Yellowstone because Yellowstone is a major nuclear time bomb. If you see here, you see Africa. You see Africa. Africa is connected to Yellowstone. All places on this flat earth is connected to Yellowstone. India is connected to Yellowstone. You see, all places is connected to Yellowstone. See where the USA is? What they call the fault line is actually a vein. So what they call the fault line is a vein. You know, everybody should be listening to this. You should have at least a lot of people listening to this live right about now. But maybe they're just waiting to, maybe they're just waiting to, you know, maybe they're just waiting for more information. So go back on the YouTube channel and brag about what Yashomina. I'm going to draw today what happens to the ocean. All right. I just drawing it in my own way again, and I'll just put this as Brazil, and all the waters is connected together except the separation with the two different waters in the Atlantic Ocean that doesn't meet together, right? But all ocean connected together for a reason. Right? All of the water may be different colors. It doesn't mean to say they're not connected. All of them, all of the oceans connected together. That's right, like a marine. So, let's see if I can see it. So, this is Brazil. This is the ocean here. Right? This is Brazil. This is the ocean here. And let me say this is the storm. In the storm, there's an eye. There's what they call an eye wall. This is storm here. This is what they do. This is what Abadan does. I'm gonna put I'll put a funnel cloud. So they use a funnel, and the funnel touch down, come down like this, come down to the ocean, spreads out like this, and takes up how much gallons of water they want. This is Maria. I call it the storm Maria. I call it Maria. This is Maria here. This is a dangerous category. There's a category. Let me say there's a category 3. There's a category 3 from the outside. They need as much water to jump on the land. This is the land here. As you see, this is the land here. See if I can destroy it. You understand? This is the land. So this is the land. Right? There's the sea, there's the land. I want you to understand what I'm drawing here. This is Hurricane Maria. She made that much water.
We must have found a place to live in this jungle created by mankind. Lord, where will I lay my weary head and tell me how I'll find a peace of mind? Some said a madman man must ensure them pay. But I feel like running instead. If I be a place, I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over years of the valley. I'll find me a place, I'll be free, Lord. Yes, I'll take me far away from the sea. Mother Nature is calling me, yeah. Doing my best to serve mankind, to liberate their captivated mind, Lord. Still they don't seem to hear my word, so I won't linger and perish with them at all. Man to man is unjust, and I know not to trust. Still I say live in his honor, so I'll find me a place, I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over into the valley.
Mexico, class minor, magnitude 3.8, 15 minutes ago.
A man and man must ensure them. Still I feel like running instead and find me a place I'll be free. Whoa, come and take me far away from the sea. Mother Nature, come along. Take me far away. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Always where I belong. Take me back. Take me back. Whoa, wanna be free. Take me. To me it's like a little bit of trouble with a whole lot of struggle, but we must get over, yeah, oh well. Come on! Oh, la, la, la. If I will go myself, if I put your mind astray, work hard and pray. I'm trying forever, hey now. I say, if I will go myself, if I put your mind astray, work hard and pray. Alright, I'm trying forever, hey now. Who is gonna give the people what they want? Hopeful ways, don't you know? That brings woeful one. When you balance, that scale is too small. All someone is a chance. All they need, better have a home myself. Oh, never put your mind astray. Work hard. Can't give forever, yeah. Better have a home myself. If I put your mind astray, work hard. Can't give forever, yeah. You put your
To me, and if they call me African Rude, here I am as an African, born and raised in the ghetto. Yes, I was born and raised in the ghetto, with the blood of African Rude. So you can always call me African Rude. Just call me African Rude. Just call me African Rude. Just go be African Rude. Just go be African Rude.
Cut off your dreadlocks, let it grow till it reach your toe. Don't you cut off your natty dread, let it grow Rasta man. Samson was a dreadlocks and he played the fool. Samson was a dreadlocks and Delilah betrayed. So don't you cut off your dreadlocks, because Judge will chastise you, he will hurt you. Whoa, yo, yo, yo. Wah, wah, Jaja, wah, wah, Let it grow, brother man. Don't you cut off your dreadlocks, no way. Say wah, wah, Jaja, wah, wah, Don't you cut off your dreadlocks, let it grow till it reach your toe. Don't you cut off your natty dread, let it grow Rasta man. Samson was a dreadlocks and he played the fool. Samson was a dreadlocks and Delilah betrayed. Wah wah, Jaja, wah wah. Don't you cut off your dreadlocks, don't you do it, brother man. Wah wah, Jaja, wah wah.
I'm at the city.
Location, 3 kilometers east of Rockapoobia now, Plant Minor,
I'm getting harder, still we striving for better. And we not gonna stop till the battle is won and we get justice. Cause if you lose your stand, anyone will try to push you over and over. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize. Don't be discouraged by the pitfalls and their worries. Maybe joy for one night, but joy cometh in the morning. And if you lose your soul, there's nothing to gain. It will be over. Over. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize. Lift up your head and hold it up high. We know that we'll win the prize.
DJ Wiz.
It's a ghetto people song, only them can sing this world. It's a song for the police facing separation. It's a ghetto people song, only them can sing this world. It's a song for the police facing separation. All around, stop down pressure. Terrorize the world. They are human who one day will not take it anymore. Take it from the bag of ever can blender. Now is the time for you to get stronger. Rise up once up and temper your anger. It's a lot of people song, only them can sing this song. It's a song for the police facing separation. It's a lot of people song, only them can sing this song. It's a song for the poor police facing tribulation. Give a little, even a little, just make it trickle. Know who you give to. I'm talking to you, Mr. Fortunate One. Hey, in a hurry, or you'll be sorry. Others first, we must help to carry. About and I made everyone. Hey, get up people, some only them can sing this song. It's a song for the police facing separation. I won't hide. This a junior bum. This a junior bum. This a junior bum. If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? If Jah is standing by my side, then why should I be afraid of the pestilence that crawleth by night? Your best you try to harm me and I ain't meant to kill, but I love you still, cause you are here to make prophecy fulfilled. It's your will. No weapon that form against me, desire shall not be. Divine protection shall set my soul free. Talk to me. turntable, them a run. Come one piece of the vendor. Do anything to be a fan club member. Everyone is now willing and able to play a blender on them turntable.
Come out.
So long blender a ram dancer. Promoter never pay me no money at all. Walk from Gimme Bit to Lionel Town, trying to reach home before I drop down. And I have my family to face, cause I know there's no food in the place. I was away all night, but I knew everything would be right. Now them a run. Come one piece of the vendor. Do anything to be a fan club member. Now everyone is willing and able to spin a blender on them turntable. Them a run. Come one piece of the vendor. Do anything to be a fan club member. Everyone is now willing and able to spin a blender on them turntable. Back in the days they used to call me Boobaloo. Shirt it here and me never have no shoe. I pray to Jah for a bright view. Angelic me with the Star Trail crew. Them a run. Come one piece of the vendor. Do anything to be a fan club member. Now everyone is willing and able to spin a blender on them turntable.
Up on the throne in the Mount Zion, my Lord. Oh, but them a spread. Just the last day. How the body be function without head. Said Marcus Garvey and Emmanuel gone. Without the Trinity, say life couldn't go on. Oh, but them a spread. Said the last day. How the body be function without head. Said Marcus Garvey and Emmanuel gone. Without the Trinity, say life couldn't. In a Psalm 87, that fear me see clear is foundation. Me sing the holy mountain. Glorious things are spoken of thee. Mention a prayer from Babylon to me Ethiopia, city of the Almighty. The most I was born, there is majesty. All the musicians and my springs are in thee. But I better sing these songs to be free. Why? Rumor them a spread. Cecilia see them. How the body be function without dead. Said Marcus Garvey and Emmanuel gone. Without the Trinity, say life couldn't go on. Heard the heart, but you can't hurt the soul. Trusting on the Almighty more and more. Me no man, no devil control. God does me guide when me a play life role. Hurt the heart, but you can't hurt the soul. Trusting on the Almighty more and more. Me no man, no devil control. God does me guide when me a play. Baby love him all him kingdom ya go tour. Love me so much me no have to kick off no door. Just for receiving more and more. Every day he then broke out like a sword. Put over evil and Tony be sure. Now live up Kingston but me live a Portmore. When me meditate upon the seashore. Tap you to the rich and also to the poor. Hurt the heart but you can't hurt the soul. Trusting on the Almighty more and more. Me no under no devil control. God does me guide when me a play life role. One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God I lead the way. He's my guide and protector, night and day. That I will never fade away. One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God I lead the way. He's my guide and protector, night and day. That I will never fade away. Night time when I lay myself to rest. Take for me pill and meditate godliness. Pray for the people, dumb, the blind and the deaf. Pray for the animal, the bird in the nest. Pray for the man, them think about safe sex. Pray for the youth in the school round the net. Pray for the world cause it's really in a mess. When me get me wisdom from burning the cess. Whoa, one thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God I lead the way. He's my guide and protector, night and day. That I will never fade away. One thing I can do, one thing I can say. Almighty God I lead the way. He's my guide and protector, night and day.
Blend them under roots and culture. Blend them, people can blend them under roots and culture. Me used to sing a dance, we never get no money. I was spreading good words to every good. Now we are spreading universal. There's a lot more you gonna hear from me. Blend them, people can blend them under roots and culture. Blend them, people can blend them under roots and culture. Some may try to criticize me, but I'm walking the footsteps of the Almighty. You know you with them I say. I hold the balloon, I mash up the place. Hear the next few I say. Long time I sing, make him go and go away. Blend them, people can blend them under roots and culture. Blend them, people can blend them under roots and culture. Every day I love her just a little bit more, little bit more, little bit more. Every day I love her just a little bit more, and she loves me the same. Yeah, she loves me the same. 'Cause my love, it's her love, and her love is my love. Yeah, she give me loving at the right time, daytime, nighttime. Yeah, she give me loving at the right time. Every day I love her just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Every day I love her just a little bit more, and she loves me the same. Every guy that walks around the street, they say she's sweet. Oh my baby, can I throw some flowers at your
little bit more, a little bit more, just a little bit more. Every day I love her just a little bit more, and she loves me the same. Yeah, she wants me. Whoa, oh, whoa. She wants me. She wants me now. Every day
now, blow your nose and not your mind. I know that you are not blind, so please make up your mind. Mankind, if a man do wrong and you do it too, judge is gonna beat you for true. There's an unseen eye watching you. Any little thing that you do, you and you and you. Why I? So blow your nose and not your mind, cause we are living in a tedious time. Judge is turning back the hands of time. Mankind, righteous man, Judge I want in the sky. Yet a righteous man, it's so hard to find. So I wonder, who's gonna stop the war and crime? Whoa, there are some people can't do things on their own. Yes, they have to wait till mom and dad come home. Yes, you got to learn, then you will earn. Why, so blow your nose and not your mind. I know that you are not blind, so please make up your mind. Mankind.
Coming harder, ain't looking back, feeling stronger. Ready to launch the attack, do you remember? When we were the cream of the copies to the Bible. And the carbon we got there took us away from Africa with an intention to kill our culture. But through the power of the Most High, our mental capacity get wider. Coming harder, ain't looking back, feeling stronger. Ready to launch the attack, do you remember? When we were the cream of the copies to the Bible. And the carbon we got, this is the time to live as one. Help your brother man from out of the slum, it's no crime. If though that you run, to liberate yourself you are pulling you in some coming harder. Ain't looking back, feeling stronger. Ready to launch the attack, you remember? When we were the cream of the bodies to the Bible. And the carbon we got emancipate your mind from slavery. I know one day Jah will set up.
Nobody want to plant the can, everybody want to read the band. Who you are gonna blame it on when it's a next man you are depend on? Well, you wrong. Nobody want to plant the can, everybody want to read the band. Happy sing your own a song, can't compete with Kelly's John. I was looking to start, just a little ease off. No one would let me push that old and can't them a laugh. Never take me serious, so many goals and tasks as patrols I pass every day. My Lord, I have to pray on my way. They never realize it's a little corporation. We could have unify, relieve the frustration. Instead them want to ride up on them brother back. No tears, no cares, if him evil did stop our job. Nobody want to plant the can, everybody want to raise the band. Who you are gonna blame it on when it's a next man you are depend on? Well, you wrong.
I've been here all day of my life. Works good and queer and the old with my sights. Some will share, others do as they like. Some you bless them watch here with them fork and knives. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. I'm talking and under them rejoice, but I'm holding firm. Whoa. I've been here all day of my life. Works good and queer, I behold with my sight. Some will share, others do as they like. Some you flex them watch here with them fork and knife. Some don't care, their heart is like ice. After kill and under them rejoice, but I'm holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Jaja come a plan with success, holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. You won't think I'm the mess, you say I'm rude. It's an attitude, yeah. I don't choose, I don't lose, so go on your way. Money is the order of your day. Choosing your wealth, that won't stay. Want to come to prove I don't choose, and then it's me and allow me include. Every obstacles I move, can't eat I put all on our very proof. Holding firm, every man deserves to earn. Such a crown of plans with success, holding firm. Every man has his turn. You won't think I'm the mess. I see your brother make a call and you turn and get vexed. Oh, here you know here, but I neglect you and neglect I'm too bad. Tell me how you feel, I've been watching you with your words of deceit. In your heart, do you feel complete? All the cake, all I to go eat, holding firm. Every man has its turn. Judge upon the plans with success, I'm holding firm. Every man deserves to earn. Judge upon the plans with success. Talking about love, just a piece of paper that you can don't burn or just throw away. Love
wanna say, love, 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 love. Just my brother, let's go to the molecule. I know, I will always do the good I can for a nation I can't stand. And I hope you feel the same way too. The goodness of your words will carry you through. Do good unto others, and I will do the same for you. Give it a try, my friend, and you will prove what I'm saying is true. Love is the answer. There ain't no other. Oh, love is the answer. True love of a father. If your neighbor come begging you something, don't say go and come tomorrow. Give it now while you can. And I know, Jah will bless you. Oh, love is the answer. There ain't no other. We must exercise our love by forgiving and helping. We should teach others what they need to learn. Forgive them even when your heart burns. Love, I'm feeling. Love, that's the meaning. Love, I'm feeling. Oh, yeah. Love is the answer. There ain't no.
Take these chains away and say to me for real. Release me out of bondage, and we will all agree. Too long I've been a slave, don't wanna be no more. I would rather to dig my grave than be locked behind your door. Say, well, I wanna help myself, be an independent man. No, I don't want now that's a Babylonia. Come on, hold on for me hand. No, sir. So whether you black, whether you are white, don't give a damn, cause I know that we don't get you now. Together now.
So bright above, we will be so happy and free. All your pains will let you be. You're gonna find that love is real by the feeling you feel in that land where the people are free. Life will be better for you and me. We won't find true happiness here. Come with me and have no fear. We're gonna find that love is real by the feeling you feel.
Laid out by this best. Lovers of war will perish. I know leadership don't mean damnation. Love don't mean retaliation. If we don't stop the wars, who's gonna be at fault? If it rain, they celebrate. Eat happy heart, drink champagne. If it rain, they celebrate. At the death of the child of a slave. Child of a slave, hey, hey. Oh, hey, yeah. Remember our forefathers' tears, the life which were lost for us to see peaceful years. We shall stop. Who remains God? If it will rain, they celebrate. Eat happy heart, drink champagne, champagne.
Mama Africa, Mama Africa, am I coming home? Am I coming home? Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I'm feeling fine, and I hope you're fine too. Hello, Mama Africa, how are you? I hope when you hear these words, your grace turn blue, grace turn blue. I'm saying these words to let you know how much I care, and I won't let go. Even though we're oceans away, you're with me day by day. Memories of you keep flashing through my mind. The very thought of you make my time. Hello, my
see everything is upside down. It's no use explaining. Got to come see what's going on. You gotta come back home. Oh, baby, you gotta come back home. Back home.
Fly the gate, and let's in the pirate fly the gate, and let's in the pirate fly the gate, and let's in the pirate fly the gate, and let's in the pirate. Let me love it, original song. Me come like saying I never respect man, but now me come back and me coming in strong. I fire down under them foot bottom. Fly the gate, and let's in the pirate 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 fly the gate.
Whoa. Hola, hey, whoa, hola. Only Rasta can liberate the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. Shall free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute they don't like you. Why try to make I unhappy? Really, I don't know. If it was up to them, my friend, we would never see the sun or the snow. Through that mystical communication within, we keep on coming together. I love to see brothers and sisters looking out for one another. That's the way it should be, not contrary. Stop tearing down each other. Only Rasta free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe 1 minute that they are with you. Shall free the people. Over hills and valleys too. Don't let them fool you. Don't believe for a minute that they are with you. With you. I'm making them all wanna make it. And that's where they make them take it. So I'll be there for sure. Don't worry. I'm missing bam 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 bam. It's not an easy road. I'm in the city, I'm on the guitar, so them think I better rose. Me say, who feels it knows? Ooh, Lord help me so say these blows. I cry, it's not an easy road. I'm in the city, I'm on the guitar, so them think I better rose. Me say, who feels it knows? Ooh, Lord help me so stay. Why? From the minute of birth to enter this world, of little later you wait to overcome first. Throughout every day they seem to get worse. Oh my God, cast away this turn. Everybody are trying to make every age anyway that them endeavor. Like God you see, no matter what the world may say out of drink, all of this survive won't accept defeat. Now I'm weary, dying dreary. Got no time to raise your mental load. It's not an easy road. I'm in the city, glamour on the guitar, so them think I better rose. Me say, who feels it now?
Boy, oh, so that's the guy we take. These are the trumpets, the living man making the sound. Hey, watch over us. Emperor Selassie, high them your road, rugged and steep. I know it is a must for us to make it home, even through them you're gnashing of teeth. Hey, guide over us. Holy Emmanuel, our East Islamese could never get weak. I know it is a must for us to make it home, through them you're gnashing of teeth. These are those who constantly they have been placing the rocks on the tracks, leaving their snares laying, and then wish we all of them hate to be falling. Yet in them face the witness by uprising, feeling high, making it onto my way. No apology, why I'm on them every day. Conspiracy leads begin you play. Now the fall on the knees without my say. Hey, guide over us. Holy Emmanuel, I eat it and road, rugged and steep. I know it is a must for us to make it home, even through them you're gnashing of teeth. Young guide over us. Emperor Selassie, Isis and knees could never get weak. I know it is a must for us to make it home, even through them you're gnashing of teeth. Them for know I'm from the mountain and the valleys. Oh, tell me so I run both river banks. Within life you've got the valleys, yeah. Here is the Rasta youth twice giving thanks. Hey, Tata, give my man a chance. Working for you makes no sense. You could never put a dime in my pocket. King Selassie on the front line, so watch this. Guide over us.
To the Almighty One. Shall you see where we are going? For our sake I make the spring. For the seeds some are sowing. Destroy peace and unity. And it's showing. It is growing. Peace and love in any language will remain one and the same. Brother in the world, no stop it. To the calling of
That's all I need.
Hurry up and come, hurry up and come, hurry up and come, cause Babylon done. Hurry up and come, hurry up and come, hurry up and come, cause Babylon done. I home is not in Babylon. Mount Zion is I home. And I say, any day from now, I and I don't know. Calling on Rastaman, no more will I and I roam. Hurry up and come, hurry up and come, hurry up and come, cause Babylon done.
I'm sorry for live to see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. But it's like gold as gunmen strike gold, and the wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrow. But it's like gold as gunmen strike gold, and wicked people work is taking off. I'm not afraid to die, but afraid to live until death. It's not hard for you to guess what will happen next. Heartaches and pain, work upon godliness. Some know why them a live, that's why them have to work the flesh. But who I say, tell me, want to represent, I struggle with fear as I experience. How them do them dirty works, do it I resent. And no one but them have to face the consequence. They build walls instead of bridges and ridicule. Then war with whom they live like a fool. But if I travel around the road, away I want to pull them because the vessel of the iniquity never yet full. I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. And this like gold, and gunmen strike gold, and wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. And this like gold, and gunmen strike gold, and wicked people work is taking off. Oh yes, that burning concern is no longer there. They're filled with the medicine we Babylon prepare. Instruments of cruelty, presence everywhere, strong enough to temple life, but not enough to hear. As the road gets dark, I expect anything. I know not many enemies, so it leads to wondering. Maybe life was lost, who is the next victim? It could be you, it could be I, to how them set the system. Them kill without the cause, what is the meaning? So no one knows what tomorrow may bring. I'm not sure if I will live to see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. Not this like gold as gunmen strike gold, and the wicked people work is taking off like an arrow. I wonder if I will see tomorrow. Living in this world of conflicts and sorrows. Not this like gold as gunmen strike gold, and the wicked people work is taking off. Hold on, they are filled with corruption and selfishness, overload with bitterness and wrath. So I have to seek to keep myself away from the wicked and the roadless.
There are lots of signs in life, some that you may not like. You could be living this minute, the next minute you're gone away. Hold up your heads, my brothers, be conscious, my sisters, and by your works you shall surely be paid. Never try to miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever miss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Say a prayer and chant a psalm, prayer a day keep the evil calm. You don't have to go to church or be a Christian to call on your name. Hey. Shout out the name Jehovah in the valley. Shout out the name Jehovah on the hills. Shout out the name Jehovah on the plain. Or even if it rains, call out the name. Call out your name the same, call out the name. Yeah. So never try to diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, the one who sits high and he looks down low. And if you ever diss the man with the anger, the one who's got the tiger, then you'll be someone that he don't know. Hey.
Yes, I have wasted my time. Wasted my time. Trying to deal with mankind. And that's a very hard thing to do. But it tickles in the back of my mind. Scratch. Will. Just to leave this world behind. And then I would have felt like a bird. I guess I'm not the only one. Not the only one to see. Man can live in tranquility. You and I see why. And if only we agree, come together. We can live in unity. Like sister and brother. We're all in this thing together. Can't we all just live as one? Whoa. We're all like birds of a feather. It's time to live as one.
So we say hands and heart and harmony, loving one another, what a sight to say. Peace and love and unity, and that me want in my community. Oh yes, it would be nice to see the kids in the park, running out together without gunshot to fuck. And it would be nice to see the enemies attack, preaching peace without a lie in them heart. Let's get together, make we get things start. Man from south, west, east and north, cause I would never want to see you get caught when God Almighty shall be pouring his wrath. So me say,
We're
false and fake government in this Iowa. You must swear upon the politics, church and commercial. Yo, let the righteous man be exceedingly glad. Rasta bless your little and the much where you have. Yo, it is a head struggle get to you to the featured. Like you had your efforts, how could you go to no bed? Let the righteous woman be exceedingly glad. Rasta bless the youth them with the little way them have. Yo, head struggle get to you to the featured. Like you had your efforts. Yo, hey, me say, bend up to us, go there. Babylon a rise. No for them a keep up, no for them a serve. Live in a corruption, show them fire and price. No for them pollute and pollution, them a try. Living the life of freedom, not going only to them drive. Them can't take me levels, can't study me wise. Live the youth to the levels, Babylon you too cry. Yo, golden love, Rasta man rhyme. Emperor Selassie with a price, yeah. Let the righteous man be exceedingly glad. Rasta bless you, they bless you, they bless you.
I know for poor people. It have to be better if you put God in front of you. Poor people, more problem. Jailhouse and penitentiary, them have built with children. Them rich people, you figure them not no problem. Woman go look work and them turn on why use him now. As this world keep turning, the world we made the same people of this world keep changing. I will fool them, let's if them go blaspheme and sin. The devil open up him out until the pagan come in. My brother indulgence in, I cannot save him. Him have to keep an account for his own burden. I'm a half of David, the ancient people me string. And the prize me receive is a news of missing. Poor people, more problem. Jailhouse and penitentiary, them have built with children. Them rich people, you figure them not no problem. Woman go look work and them turn on and use him.
You just a tap on the back, so. I spread propaganda for me. You just a tap on the back, so. Spreading rumors on me. You should know the facts, my brother. Ooh, before you go laboring off your mouth, saying all kind of things about me. Ooh, and you don't know my whereabouts. What kind of man could you be? Ooh, going around making disturbances. Lord have mercy, you just have that. So. Spreading rumors on me. So. I spread propaganda for me.
Yeah?
Something about
you better confront about your talk.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me. Don't say it to no one else.
Don't follow what
Oh, if I do that.
your friends are saying.
Wow.
They're only trying to tear us apart.
My God. Yo.
Don't follow rumors.
What? Them bring back rumors. Them a chat, no man. Them figure me no feel so them a thump it for me and give it to me, you know. You better carry them in something.
Don't follow rumors.
Nobody digital slate, you know.
Don't follow rumors.
Nobody digital live on the hot wax. I'm gonna give them a contact, you know. Yes, I know.
If you hear something about me,
you better confront them before you talk.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me.
Come say it to me.
Say it to me. Don't say it to no one else.
Don't follow what
if I do that?
your friends are saying.
Wow.
They're only trying to tear us apart.
My God.
So
yo.
Don't follow rumors.
What?
Don't
them bring back rheumatism.
It will
ready.
Tear us apart.
Them got dead rheumatism, them got dead rheumatism.
Say don't follow rumors.
Rumor bring you nowhere.
Don't follow rumors.
But take you out of here. Boy, Carlton and stay by the scene. Yeah, what am I worry about Shabba, no worry about them. What am I worry about me, no worry about nobody. What am I worry about Shabba, no worry about them. What am I worry about me, no worry about nobody. When you're up, you're up. See them a gather up. When you're down, you're down. Treat you like a clown, safe and sound with a solid background. And at the same dirty boy from out of the compound. And that sidewalk where I used to sit down, man use cocaine and turn the place in a devil playground. Me never want me and the hidden them in a showdown. So I take my microphone and build music. Spellbound.
Don't follow rumors.
Rumor ship sinking. You went by a rheumatism.
It will tear us apart.
Bust them skull because mommy and daddy be sleeping and home. In a dance a shop and ranks no stand room. Listen to the wheel a tap on the microphone. Came stereograph body your right sound. Now DJ be position and crown. Shabba is here to establish a sound. Some people don't feel your hope but them want to broke you down. And when they broke you down the room are turning around.
He no go to be a loser. Got to be a winner for that. He no go to be a loser. I gave all my heart and soul, yes. I got it fully on the race control. Say the half of the story has never been told. Fulfillment of prophecy just got to unfold. I'll never betray my master for silver nor gold, no. I say I wanna live forever. I don't wanna lose my soul. don't wanna lose my soul. Got to be a winner for that. Ain't no good to be a loser. Got to be a winner for that. Ain't no good to be a loser.
Send us your love, oh Jah, your mercy and your grace. Send us your love, oh Jah, your mercy and your grace. Lord, how great and how mighty is your name, and worthy to be praised. Oh, He's the Almighty Creator and the King of glory. In serving Jah, never be unfaithful, and never you be ungrateful. Through Jah, you will always find mercy. How so wonderful! Send us your love, oh Jah, your mercy and your grace. Send us your love.
A word without end. Hypocritical system, it causes a problem. Dreaming. A word without end. The hypocritical system, it causes a problem. Well, strangers on the shore want to sabotage I and I. Oh, but I'm protected by the Almighty, yeah. No matter what they do or they try. Ready? I'm the chosen one, so they can't step find. Oh, cause the word without end. The hypocritical system, it causes a problem. Dreaming. A word without end. The hypocritical system, it causes a problem.
I'm like a post with the figure and a hard nut for crack. A real nerd figure straight from jam rock. Some call me dirty nigga, true me carry me dreadlocks. A smiling on my face, I'm happy stabbing on my back, but we not bow down. No, you must see mad, we could not do that. Foundation from birth. Although the running slow, get to youth a feel jack, but we know we like birth. When them say bow down, no, you must see mad, we could not do that. Foundation from birth. Although the running slow, get to youth a feel jack, but we know we like birth. Well, I say yellow cross the floor and I'm flex, yes. And then we go for me two friends next. Yellow for the female sex, yes. We big them up on the pop on the boy vex. As a man we wear pants and shirt. The duty is to make us to the blouse and skirt. Yes, me real now, but no respect to me virgin will birth. But from the woman then we non divert. It no hurt for us to this mama hurt. So grassroots now bow down low. You must see mad we could not do that. Foundation from birth. Although the running slow, get a youths a feet jackpot.
Concrete jungle, yeah. Bullets are bust up all over. Massive. Listen to this SpongeBob in the control passage. Give me room then. From concrete jungle to back a wall. Within the political stronghold, pure innocent a ball. I wanna how the rulers feel. See the people standing up as human shield. From jungle to back a wall. Within the political stronghold, pure innocent a ball. Wanna how the rulers feel. See the people standing up as human shield. I know what I feel. Something did I feel. See them know we have feelings too, Lord. Every day the same old talk is over well. One day you don't expect the backs and going fall. Tired to get around because we live among the mass. Our cup is running over, full to the top in this your life. Afraid about we taking stock from jungle to back a wall. Within the political stronghold, pure innocent a ball. I wonder how the rulers feel. Poor people standing up like human shield. From jungle to back a wall. Within the political stronghold, pure innocent a ball. I wonder how the rulers feel. Poor people standing up like human shield. I know the last one, not last year, this I want. From Busta Bandy, England and Gassy, I paid a visit. I'm much you never ban. From those days, the struggle in a ground. Those and the people are political. It's like you know one.
Yes, we get stronger. Just give us the powers to conquer. Oh Lord, stronger. The mountain is high, but we get over. Oh Lord, Rastaman a look me food all in a desolate place. Heart up picking for food, go in a your plate. Rastaman rock them all a try fi erase. You will never live to see a bubble you turn face. Jah work to the pan, we no in a rat race. Me no only come to the business, see a slice of the cake. Me brothers and me sister, them me come to educate. Black king and queen, you're up every party. Because we stronger. Jah give us the powers to conquer. Oh Lord, stronger. The mountain is high, but we get over. Oh Lord, like my shelter, my protector, is my defender and my savior. Him give I the strength and power. I call to the Lord for help my plea. I will bring all my complaints to the most high answer my prayer. Babylon couldn't trap I. Them a work hard to stop the fire. That's why them a fight on. They get stronger.
that everyone you see knows what he is living for. Oh, what a wonderful world it would be, a world of love and peace, where no evil can abide, only righteousness increase. Yeah, yeah. And we can do it if we only believe. Yes, we can do it if we only agree. It's your world and mine. Your world and mine. Your world and mine. Your world and mine. Imagine that everyone could give as much as they like to get. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And imagine if everyone could learn to show each other respect. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, what a wonderful world it would be for you and me. Yeah, yeah. Then even the blind could see, and the deaf man could hear. Boy, oh, yeah. We can do it if we only believe. We can do it if we only agree. It's your world and mine. Yeah. Your world and mine. 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 Yes, imagine that everyone could love the Most High as a Savior. And imagine if everyone could reverence the King of Kings and Lord of Lords. If you could stop for a while and look for a minute, maybe you'll see there is something to be done and we just got to do it in urgency. There is no love, no love in no heart, so mankind is really dead in the fire. There's no love, no love in the world. There's no love, no love at all. There's no love, no love in the world. There's no love, no love at all. I'm not saying that some people are trying to do their best, but in order to make any meaningful progress, we need the rest. Hands and hearts together, we should work as one. Fulfill and just plan the 66 steps of everyone to refrain from doing the wrong and show some love, some love in the world. Give some love, some love from your heart. Show some love, some love in the world. Give some love, some love from your heart. Oh well, yeah. Oh well.
There's nothing in them system of which they create all around. And they criticize. Just not gonna centralize what people cause Babylon now. Instill malicious and grudge upon the people now. You see the dirty lifestyle, the rest of the bullets. There's nothing in them system of which they create all around. And they criticize their own eyes. Yeah, they would catch at a straw if they were to drown. They're not the problem from those rogues and Pharisees who come around. They're not in the corners, skylarks on the streets, flirts in the towns. They never do positive. They find a joy making people business around. Dance a yard before you dance abroad. The high priest tell you that I knew them from. God and go get good ways, true grace. Not the birds we pass a young gate. You have to have good ways, it give you long days. Now take no bribe from not a true face. Go get good ways, good grace. Birds we pass a young gate. You have to have some good ways, it give you long days. What do you say? I tell you now, better wait your downfall. We gonna hunter. Yo, what is that? Greater joy, come this on you have to go. I wanna kiss a boat fill up. When Babylon City, I go down to put your dog, the friend becomes a dagger to them heart. Hey, think to them of a secret. The baby reveal it to them about witchcraft now. So them better, so them are closing. Contempt they do them where they pass. Everyone is equal, Rastafari say. a mass show bush. And anything else when they come and bust the rubbish and trash. Oh, every day I got them practice. This same thing they never yet you know when to stop. Pull up a bad mind. Then I want me, you want to see your brother drop. Go and have some good ways, true grace. First before you pass like you get gold and have some good ways. It give you long days. Oh, now them chase out them medicine. I to leave the words of his imperial majesty, Emperor Selassie. I know you don't know you're Emperor of Ethiopia. I'm gonna go. Check this. Well ready? Babylon all is up from near and far. Don't even go ask them what them peeping for. Tell them can't hold the youth with no more us and jar. You Ethiopia or this a war. Babylon all is up from near and far. Don't even go ask them what them searching for. Tell them can't hold the youth with no more us and jar. Give me Ethiopia, yo, a people black star. Babylon all listen and devise new plan. Dangerous sitting with there so too long. Blackness reason so I rise black man, black woman, data glitter. Ethiopian them think the fire did missing come with on Babylon. Dedicated to Britain and United Nations. But look what I want to repatriation. On free up every prisoner a revolution. Sizzle see I authority higher than your police and your soldiers stop your molestation. Babylon are little from us how far. Don't even ask them what them listening for. Tell them can't hold the youth with no more us and car. Give me Ethiopia, cause I got people like soul. Babylon are listen from us how far. Don't even ask them what I'm searching for. Tell them can't hold the youth with no more us and car. You Ethiopia, the motherland, people like soul, black soul, black soul.
Over my soul, sweep over my soul. Though the rolling life gets through, Jaja sweep over my soul. Dingy back, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempest blow, Jaja will sweep over my soul. Every day, every moment, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Till the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing. Every evening, I will lift my voice. Lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempest blow, sweep over my soul.
Yes, the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man them got call, and all them back against the wall them fall. I see the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man them got call, and all them back against the wall them fall. Long time is the one them and they never want listen. Tell them not it's the man will get the blessing. Listen to the birds when you hear them a sing. Listen to the leaves all on the tree limb. Watch all the fishes in the sea when them swim. Every living thing have become heal the king. And all the water from the spring, me sing, hey. Say all the wicked man will have to fall, and all the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man left them got call. Now them back against the wall them fall. Say the wicked man will have to fall, and the righteous man will have his stand tall. And the wrong man left them got call, and now them back against the wall them fall.
Miss a necktie man, I wanna know what is your evil plan, man. You miss a necktie man. To judge all the devil you belong. Come along man, miss a necktie man. I wanna know what is your evil plan, yes. Miss a necktie man. To judge all the devil you belong. Boy, this is not about color, not about your race, your class, no creed. And this is not about money, not just what you want or what you need. But it's about your dignity. The blessing of Jaja you must receive. I saw you from the morning in the church, but Monday evening when I signed your evil words, that's how I know you get a jerk. I'll be wrong, system can't work. Look how them all polluting Jaja hurt, and making all the children eat from off the dirt. So move before I tell you about your pants and shirt. Boy, miss a necktie man, I wanna know what is your evil plan, man. You miss a necktie man. To Jaja all the table you belong.
Them I wonder how we do this and grow with hate and hunger. Teach a profit, but as my locks get longer, he then heart it a twist. The friend of propaganda, cause you can't stop this. Now them up under how they get to you, just let them go with hate and hunger. With the profit, but as my locks get longer, he then heart it on it. We no beg no fee, no sponsor, so no can't stop this. Just say, no abomination, so me no business, I hold it off with every nation. This you have to do, no man, no better than you. And now we are runs a crew, when coming on 2002. They stand against you, and hating me. Them just can't go through, them heart not clean nor free. I remind them so much of who they are supposed to be. I'm a royalty, them lost them identity. Now them a wonder, how we do this, them go with hate and hunger. It's a profit, but as we lack get longer, you then heart it up this. The friend of propaganda, cause you can't stop this, stop this.
Persistence is to try, throughout this precious time. You can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in this chase, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when you burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Mr. Persistence is to try, throughout this precious time. You can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in this chase, never let Babylon know you weakness. All when you burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Mr. Them system of fraud. This struggle it not easy, don't a dirty, I hard. We not go sell out this work, we get no round of applause. Positive movement, not a negative thoughts. Tell them clean in a them heart. Things what they do is not what we do. Things what they say is not what we say. Things what they preach is not what we preach. Me see the Trinity, some take the mark of the beast. Persistence is to try throughout this precious time. You can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in this chase, never make Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. Kawa! It take persistence to put through your work. Firm up yourself, seek salvation first. It just say a blessing, no Eden, if it's a curse. Renegade war, fee marshal the earth. Can't smile up on street and lurks. Man be militant and no stop from search. Know before you defile yourself with your words. Purge out your system first. Persistence is to try throughout this precious time. You can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in this chase, never make Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never make them know. Persistence is to try throughout this precious time. You can't give up the fight. That is the way to life. All when you down and in this chase, never make Babylon know you weakness. All when your burden is the heaviest, never let them know. We sing morning and noon, evening and dawning. Give me your praises. Say when nothing I want, and the belly starts yawning, still give your praises. Put all the burden on your shoulder. Rasta your day, so we conquer. Lord, Lord, whoa, whoa, yeah. Persistence is to try throughout this precious time. You can't give up the fight. Try.
A big sound up your big tune.
Let go big tune.
He who seeks of only vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away, fade away. He who checks for only wealth and not for his physical health shall fade away, fade away. Though some believe in diamonds and pearl and feel like they're on top of the world, they shall fade away. He will fade. The rich is getting richer every day, and the little that the poor man got, it shall be taken away. Do you hear what I say? Yeah, hear what I say. The man who worships silver and gold shall surely, surely, surely lose his own soul, then fade away. One who's always acting smart and don't carry no love in his heart shall fade away. God is here and there and everywhere, and he knows when you play the game unfair. So people beware, or else you fade away. Hey, beware, or then you fade away.
Glory to the Father, there ain't no other. Blessed be the Almighty.
from clean observation. Me I tell you one strong meditation. They want to start a revolution. They never consider the solution. Me continue while they sing songs of redemption. And let me say, Jah just send me on a mission. Tell me say must approach this world with caution. If them want the black woman to take a passion, legalize gay one man, married man. We say it come with demonstration. Hear it on the radio, see it on the television. Realize now that them all about the Bill Clinton. Can't share the world with corruption. Well, youth man prepare for repatriation. Cause now for you a go feed to the lion bull. Tell me how you a go cross Mount Zion. You with your gun in your hand. Me style, just the other day man me a pass through it a while. Reach down a villa then me jam there for a while. My brain a me hand and from me face me have a nice smile. Do the flick out you take a lick and have a nice fight. All of a sudden the ear from the night fight. Wild man coming on the road a fire gunshots so wild. Shot return and we don't know on the other side. Another father let's try.
Are you ready to stand up and fight?
I'm ready.
Are you ready to stand up and fight? Just like so.
Like a lion from science. Let me say, no much education, no much housing. Every day the politician composing. With them bag of sweet argument toasting. Listen to these words that the killer composing. Me have to stop, me have to look, me have to listen. Talking of the bosses all I got reminiscing. Me tell the truth and politicians say me listen. Tell them every day we bend up on them system.
Look worry GCT gone to 15%. To the third party gun them 1.5 more percent. So out of every make them get 85 cents. But who you are gonna feed with all the 15 cents? Them cut down the rough to stop the ganja from strike. So them expect poor people to survive. Revolution is building on the other side. Full time black man put in them overdrive.
Do you know what it means to have a man? And what it takes to make a solution. Love and hate can never be friends. Oh no, oh no. Here I come with love and hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there comes the day when you'll be with like the Father said. Leave up your children. Oh yeah, leave up past the children. Yeah, my head is anointed and my cup runneth over. Yeah, surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Yeah. Oh yeah, oh yeah. All right. Here I come with love and not hatred. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow I all the days of my life. Envy no one, no wish to be with no evil man. For there comes the day when you'll be reached by the Father's hand. Liverpool children, oh yeah, Liverpool children, oh yeah. Forgive up, forgive up, yeah, oh boy.
Listen to the last them. Tell them, say, watch it. When I know so no pet, when I blow no soda, when I powder. When I better respect the elder entertainer. When I know so no pet, when I blow no soda, when I powder. All of the foundation said respect for some little entertainer. What is the matter with them? Them do a one song which is little but top 10. Nothing no I it beat it like the pussy like a them face a rule. I've been for even for them best friend and them no who. Them original corner again. Here is the solution for the whole of them. If they want like them want disrespect, let them cool. You right on the road. You right a godfather of the DJ school. Cool. Try you done road. Influential factor of the DJ school. Cool. King Stitch done roll. He's the father Stitch well equipped in the school. Cool. Brigadier done roll. Dreadlocks educator of the DJ school. So, when a nurse on a plate, when a blow on a soda, when a powder. The only youngsters who are disrespect the elder. When a nurse on a plate, when a blow on a soda, when a powder. Respect the foundation, set the same, did them follow. Step by step you have to climb the ladder. elder. The elders you have to show respect for. Early place it a work live forever. At the foundation the juvenile start follow. Cool, cool. Shows the wheel done roll. Hardcore ragga tough enough the DJ school. Cool, cool. Admiral done roll. Fight zoology in the DJ school. Cool, cool. Papa San done roll. Him run the marathon in the DJ school. Cool, cool. Tiger him done roll. The man of the style in the DJ school. Cool, cool. Super Cat done roll. Dan dada of the DJ school. Mike and Equalizer are the DJ tool. And people come and dance like children going to school. You can't be a mimic, you can't be a fool. You have to present your style and make them know say in rule. So when a nurse on a blood, when a chill out, a slow and a powder. The all the youngsters who are trying to disrespect the elder.
So we do that. See, tell them already, we have to tell them again. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. Them a murderer. Them a murderer. See, them coming at me area want to kill off the youth. No dress up in the jacket and them dress up in the tie. Come a courthouse want to tell real lies. Them a murderer. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. Tell them already, we have to tell them again. But them hopping at them cheap one come kick out my teeth. Coming at them red want to lick off my head. Coming to my lane want to fight out my brain. Them dress up in a jacket and them dress up in a tie. What to deprive? I'm on for my rights. Them a murderer. Them a murderer. Watch them a close. Watch them a close. Them a vampire.
Now will you feel if you wake up one morning and saw on the M16 has a lot to draw. Feel like you want to disappear but you can't. Cause the police are you not just miss a law. Babylon will shut your face crowd. What will you say if you're coming from dance on your head? You're a vice boy in a mobile so let them. When you take a look you see your home from far. It's a boy where you and him a war. Certain boy have to go play. Let's feed them life and go down on them knee. Certain boy have to go flee. Cause them know if I did them won't know have no mercy.
Them a murderer. Them a vampire.
Now everyone want to live till them all. Every man want a little basic control. Every ghetto youth want to play gangster role. But none of them now want to see the heart of an ex-man with roll. To all the ghetto youths living thing a well, what will Miss Salaman do if the table should have turned? Batman decides the police team to burn. Babylon has spread gun left while them boot. Call them dog and them yard man a shoot. One knife the mullah kill another you.
Throw this on your shoulder. Kill I today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. Murder, but inside was it alone. Oh no, the people take the life of another. Murderer, throw them on your shoulder. Kill me today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. You're inside of the allow. How does it feel to take a life? You can hide from man, but not your conscience. Oh no, you're the brothers around in the wine of violence. Allow yourself to be conquered by the serpent. Why you disobey the first commandment? Walk through the valley, I fear no pestilence. And it's my weakness, and him and me evidence. Lift up my knife from whence cometh death. They could have never escaped this your judgment. Murderer, throw them on your shoulder. Kill I today, you cannot kill I tomorrow. I must see allow. How does it feel to take a life? I tell you no, all man are created equal. But behind the trigger it's a different sequel. Some a murder people, just it and let me not stop coming dirty act. With the eye official, you coulda wash your head, then you can't wash no more. It's the cycle epidemic and you can't find no cure. Upper class you coulda rich, middle class whether you're poor. Only the righteous who won't feel insecure. You ever think about your soul getting bored?
Watch your talk, telling people you don't have me up. No mercy, watch your step and know when you walk. Do lots of work with thoughts. Never talk about them, now no heart. How the murder people without second thought. Hey, you what talk about you now no heart. And you murder people all without no cause. You is a fraud, all a pass. You can't say you dead lucky or say you're sound. When all you wet drop bendy asphalt. And you live blood that run like a cherry malt. Slip up and dead and that is no man's fault. Remember yesterday when you come and exalt. Big things pop up now, somebody life lost. Better you play dumb cause every man no love talk. For war and violence, the man them be born. Stop act illiterate, foolish and dark. Oh, you know heart. Oh, you murder people without second thought. You lots of you, the boy them say them now no heart. And the murder people all without a cause. But them a fraud because I'm not for them a smoke and I say
It's just
micro,
reality.
magnitude
It's a
1.2,
barocking
3
mind.
minutes ago.
Reality, some of them have minds and still me reality. It's a barocking mind. Reality, blank people must have been blind swine. But what about the arm that has never been told? It has ready up in the next man's soul. The white man come in and take fully control. What about? Grab all the silver and all and the gold. It's like black man from Ghana, them a get a skull. Them act so big, mighty, strong and bold. It's just reality. It's a barocking mind. Reality, some of them have minds and still looking blind. You give me reality. It's a barocking mind. Reality, some of them have minds and still looking blind. What's this? Woman, when you're kicking on them down,
Tune rubber dubbing of the Lord. Well, tune reggae music of the one. Well, them say tune me a go ram dance slow. Well, tune me a go nice of the Lord. Boy, all the doctors keep stroking, and the men they keep rocking. Everyone feeling good, enjoying themselves. Well, yes, the passes in Westmoreland, and the one them in a Kingston, sitting in on the dance hall, skanking it tonight. Well, they say tune in, rubber dubbing at the lawn. Well, they say tune in, reggae music at the wall.
Stop the fussing and the fighting, brothers. Stop the fussing and the fighting, brothers. A chain is as strong as its weakest link.
Yes, so what's up to my brothers and sisters out there?
As a unit,
We are live.
of survival. Got to let your love come shining through. See, stop the fussing and the fighting, brothers. Now's the time for uniting the sisters. Oh, now, stop the fussing and the fighting, brothers. Now's the time for uniting sisters. Why lose your soul because of money?
Stand up, put your hat where you can reach it. It doesn't make no sense. Good things come.
Yes, so what's up, my brothers and sisters on the outside, on the inside? Yeah, man. So right about now we live. I just want to talk a little bit. About 5% of Trinidad and Tobago will be saved from the incurring judgment or the pending judgment that is right now on its way to the Caribbean islands, right? So there will be 70,000 people in Trinidad will be saved, while the others will be destroyed.
Before you walk, while there is life, there is hope. Cool off sun.
We are good enough to build your city. They're not good enough to be a part of your society. Still, that's fine with me, yeah. We are good enough to build your school. They're not good enough to attend it. No, we can't attend your school, but we can go to your church. I wanna know what is it that you are up to. I am still on the search. The cry of my people is upon you. Babylon, you do well. The cry of my people is upon you. What you gonna do? The cry of my people is upon you. Babylon, you do well. The blood of my people is upon you. What you gonna do? We do all the hard work, but it's you who achieve, yeah. Now you tell me when will I receive? I know that Jah is grieved. The cry of my people is upon you. Babylon, you do well. The blood of my people is upon you. What you gonna do? Why? Tell me if you ever want the streets of the ghettos than before. Always unsafe from secure the lifestyle of my people. You better recognize. Do you know what it takes to get the people survive? Did you ever want to have a stone at all? We hear the comments of the people in your board. Wonder what it takes for you to realize how Riverton City get the youths them must strive. That's why we the king from the home in Africa. Once we are shot.
Alright, so this is the percentage of souls that will be raptured, right? Well, you know, I already announced that. I think in 2017 we did a tally up of people who we wanted to save. So yes, so far that number has been revised, but the 70,000 still stand, because remember they tell you all about the 5% of Trinidad and Tobago if we end up having that percentage. But yes, but as of right now, the percentage of souls that will be raptured is 70,000 Trinidad and Tobago. New Zealand will be 18,000. America will be 33% out of the amount of population. Jamaica will be 1%. Dominican Republic, we have 0 people there. Dominican Republic, we have about 2 or 3% of people. Grenada, we don't really have much, but we will see how much we could reach people in Grenada before the end of this week or this month. For Russia, we only have 1%, because 1%, remember, China, we only have about 3% of people, because there's some people from China does listen to the live. Well, that will be the Asian community. Well, some of the Asian community, right? Yeah, remember I was telling you all, make sure that your name don't be make sure that your name is not on my lips. Make sure that your name will not be on my lips at the end. Well, in a few days from now, maybe tomorrow or whenever, do the other live, because there's another live to be done, which will be a special live, which will be my final, my final live. All right, so big up to all my brothers and sisters on the inside. All my brothers and sisters, I can't remember everybody name. Right? I can't remember everybody name. But shalom to everybody, brother Obi, Mana and Prezia, Patrice. I can't really put everybody name in perspective here. Sister Renata and everybody else. Shalom to everybody else on the inside. Big up to yourself. You know who he is. I know that some of you all may be ready to be raptured. Brother Jeremiah, Sister Coco, Sister, oh gosh, I can't remember everybody.
53 kilometers east of Whittier, Alaska.
Right?
Last micro.
I can't remember
magnitude
everybody name, but
ago.
right about now we're just wrapping things up. Yeah, somebody asked me how much percentage we are right now. We are at 10% right now. Right? Remember, we was 20, we was 60, we was 70. Right? So right about now we are about 10%. We are about 10% before everything is completed. Obviously I won't give you all the actual figure where we actually reach, but yes, we reach about 10% of completing all the earthquake saturation. Alright, so we are 10% right now, but it's not really 10%. I won't really tell you all the real risk percentage, not allowed to, but just giving you all an idea of the percentage that we reached right now. Yes, shout out to Chinimon, Brother Brown, to the Philippine squad, to the Philippine army, Sister Rosa, Annette, Justus, Lillian and her husband. Alright, Rihanna, oh gosh, I can't remember everybody's name right now. Oh gosh, I can't remember everybody's name right now, but Miss Gonzalez, I can't remember her name right now. But everybody on the inside who's listening, you can simply say hi. Everybody who listens on the inside can simply say hi, however, right? But yeah, we just vibes in here, getting ready for the rapture and stuff like that. We're getting ready for the catching up, which will be maybe in a few hours from now or so. Maybe in a few hours from now, we will be able to successfully create the atmosphere for the tsunami and all these beautiful things to happen, because you all know these things to happen, right? So yes, they have
location Central Alaska, last micro, magnitude 1.4, 5 minutes ago.
Has turned off some of the boys that are doing the reporting of the earthquakes. Sorry about that. Some of the boys that is doing the reporting of the earthquakes, right? All right. So some of the boys that does the reporting of the earthquakes, USCS has turned it off. So now it's turned off right now. I'm not sure why it's something like that, but anyhow, we will try to get that sorted out in a few minutes, right? Alright guys, I hope that you all enjoy the live for today. I hope that maybe next time you have a little more people on the live, so I'll be able to explain a little more. So keep notes of everything that I teach in the live, because it will be able to help you to differentiate the difference from the lies, so that you'll be able to know. So you'll be able to know why why certain things are happening, how it's happening right now. Alright. So yes, we are getting ready for the catching away of the rapture. Yes, everybody else who outside of the ark, you will not be raptured. You will be left behind. You will have to take the vaccines. You'll have to take the COVID-19 vaccines. You will have to be subjected to the enemies. All right. So yes, all those that will be left behind, alert that you will not be able to be raptured because you will be left behind. That means that time already passed and you are left behind. All right. So if you did perhaps receive a phone call from Elohim, that means that you are chosen to be raptured. And these are some of the things that I didn't really talk about that yet, right? I didn't really explain that, but yes, right? So all those who receive phone calls, you are chosen to be raptured. You are chosen to be raptured. That means that you will need to repent and you need to seek out Archangel Samuel to learn the ancient truth of Elohim. Yes, everything is going to be destroyed when the rapture happen and the catching away happen. Everything is going to be destroyed.
We are warrior. What we forget, I know we no deliver. Oh, I see you no check and not this we after. When the money start trying to keep your secrets cold. When it start while you make it known to the cold. Soon you'll be coming back for more. And when you come full, how you ignore it. You ever want to get us them before. We say, always unsafe from secure the lifestyle. Like my people, you fail to recognize. Do you know what it takes to get to use them survive? You ever want to read at all.
A place to be in this jungle created by mankind. Where will I lay my weary? Tell me how I'll find a peace of mind. Some say earth are unreal. Man and man must ensure them way. But I feel like running instead. Then find me a place. I'll be free. Oh, I will take me over here to the valley. Yes, I'll find me a place. I'll be free. Yes, I'll take me far away from the sea. Mother Nature is calling me.
Puerto Rico, class minor, magnitude 2.8.
In starvation, if I can't find a thing to now. Sometimes I contemplate and wonder what is wrong. Though I try so hard, I just can't get along. Man to many some joy, yeah. And I don't know who to trust. Still I say living is some more. So I'll
after all the chance done for you, Lord. How can you be so rude in knowing He controls your destiny? In the stars and in the work I see, on the wind just speaks with majesty. Whoa, what a wonderful feeling, if only you could see.
Location, Eastern Turkey, class minor, magnitude 2.5, 9 minutes ago.
Why do we fight every day, not letting the fire away? How can you be so ungrateful after all?
Location, 33 kilometers northeast of Whittier, Alaska, class micro, magnitude 1.5, 5 minutes ago.
Controls your destiny.
Check, Rastafari. And it's last time, we need to rule reigns over all living things. Kill all kings, rule all things.
Lord, give us strength, never let I face. To live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, Jah, give us strength, never let I face. No, to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, indeed, as the pestilence and plague, but I'm not afraid. They are looking for what they can take, coming on size, appearing on shade. Lord, give us the vision to differentiate. Yeah, they wait, we shall escape. God who protect is greater than great. In all that we do, He holds our faith. Jah, give us strength, never let I face. No, to live out the greater part of my days. Give us strength, Jah, give us strength, and never let I face. To live out the greater part.
Babylon not try a thing but me no scare. Them think them sit down control when them catch one tear. And them police and soldiers here and there. And all the guns with them back carry the baby but still no way. Babylon not try a thing but we no scare. Them think them sit down control when them catch one tear. And them police and soldiers here and there. And all the guns with them back carry the baby youth. Them system.
Keep coming to God, someday you must get through. See what I mean? So me tell you that they know the road that that ulterior motive. Oh, what a shame. And they me tell you that they know the road that that ulterior motive. Personality. And they me tell you that they know the road that that ulterior motive. Oh, what a shame. And they me tell you that they know the road that that ulterior motive. Personality. Sorry, my God.
Location, 21 kilometers north of Yucca Valley, California, class micro, magnitude 1.8, 3 minutes ago. Location, 9 kilometers southeast of Cortina, Alaska, class micro, magnitude 1.6, 5 minutes ago.
You wonder what the word is coming through. Then I want what I got to sing it to. I got 9 on there, I'm just feeling it right and low. So we tell you that they don't go to that ulterior motive. Oh, what a shame. And then we tell you that they need to go to that ulterior motive. Personality. So we tell you that they don't go to that ulterior motive. I wanna wear a ticket. Going back home to Africa to live it. In a Babylon I live like that. Wanna go back to me yard. They gonna give me a runaway ticket. Going right back to Africa to live it. In a Babylon I live like that. Wanna go back to me yard. Work I so hard. Don't send yard. All of my youthful days I don't beg. Me no get no reward. My woman is so crying. And my children are suffering. By any business is a raid. Got to leave this system. So beg you give me a runaway ticket. Going down to Africa to live it. In a Babylon I suffer like that. Wanna go back on me yard.
M16, AK-47, bomb rifle, Desert Eagle. All homemade one pop to. See them calling.
Location, 7 kilometers off Shade of Curacao, class minor, magnitude 3.3, 16 minutes ago.
Them a walk with gun in hand and around the town. All in front of station, man a shot man down. Cause they've got cold feet, cold feet, cold feet, cold. There was a little boy new once upon a time, who in spite his young age, small size knew his mind. For every copper penny.
minor, magnitude 2.2, 5 minutes ago.
End of our time for no more. Cold feet, cold, 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 cold feet, cold feet, cold, 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 cold. He grew up to be a worker, determined to succeed. Made a life for himself, free from worry, wants and needs. With nobody to share his life with, with nobody to keep him warm. At night when he go to sleep, he sleep alone with his cold feet, cold, 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 cold feet, cold feet, cold, cold, cold.
You've been my father for as long as I can remember. A father till the end. You've been my friend, a friend for all eternity. The closest friend to me, yes. And in the road of life, see the rough and the rocky, you were there for me. You keep me strong with your blessings and true with your mercy. You'll always be my father, my friend, my God, my guide. Forever you will be, I will walk by your side. My father, my friend, my God, my guide. My love for you I'll never hide, no. You are my God, the only one I ever had. You prove your love for me. Don't ever forget where you're coming from. No, never forget those who helped you along your way. Your ego flies high to the sky. Remember what goes around comes around. Everyone needs someone, but it seems you've forgotten. You should never burn your bridges behind you, 'cause you never know what life has in store for you. Always do the good and good will follow, 'cause you never know what happens tomorrow. I lifted my eyes and I've seen the sign of the times, that the Marcos prophesied and nothing long time. Oh Lord, the ignorance of our people has held us captives of our own mind. Can't you see we're running out of time? Let's change our lives, my brothers and sisters, answer the calling of the Father. He's the only one that's willing to save us divine. Get ready for a new time, I've seen a new sign. And I have been child right. Mother Nature is needed, and I to believe it, yeah. Get ready for a new time, I've seen a new sign. And I have been child right. Mother Nature is needed, and I to believe it.
We're not gonna get away with the wrongs we continue to display. Street before the good book say, come to our work we shall get paid. Gotta be sure the things we've done is being worthy under the sun.
Get ready for a new time, I've seen a new sign. And I have been child right. Mother Nature is needed, and I do believe it. Get ready for a new time, I've seen a new sign. And I have been child right. Mother Nature is needed, and I do believe it. Whoa.
Every day you feel blam blam blam. Mama hold the belly but I'm a warm tonight. I said rat-a-tat-tat, some more gunshot pop a lot against the youth. Rat-a-tat-tat, some more gunshot pop a lot against the youth. Big mama, yes, she's crying, and daddy, yes, he's weeping, and sisters, they're moaning, but the Almighty God is watching. What a confusion in all the gates, yes, a man black man shot in that man. Let Babylon come in with them M16 and kill them one by one. I man see blood shedding in the gates like water. Brothers they're fighting down brothers, sisters they're fighting down sisters. I can't be only together. I can rat-a-tat-tat, some more gunshot pop, I gotta get to the ground. Rat-a-tat-tat, some more gunshot pop, we'll get to the ground. I man see blood shedding. The Almighty God is drinking your life. He said you never know yourself.
Rum face, drinking your life ways. Hey, rum face, Judge gonna slap me in your face. So, Friday evening as the baby run, down on the rum bar you gon' go sit down. So you drink until you tumble down. Couple umbrella come lick off your tongue. It's a rum face, you're gonna die in disgrace. Hey, rum face, Judge gonna slap me in your face. In the morning before you drink little tea, the first thing you approach the rum tree. Then you drink and drop off of the tree. Shame and scandal in your whole family. Mr. Rum Face, drinking your life ways.
hey, run face. Judge gonna stop me. Not because I'm poor, I must still give thanks for what I never have before. Have before. Not because I'm poor, it doesn't mean my life is not clean and pure. It's clean and pure. It's clean and pure. Everyone wants to get rich very fast and very quick. No one wants to be poor. Some have enough and they still want more. But I want to be healthy, living a clean and decent life. More than to be wealthy, living a corrupted life. So not because I'm poor, I must still give thanks for what I never have before. Have before. Not because I'm poor, it doesn't mean my life is not clean and pure. It is clean and pure. Come on and sing. You have to sing now. It's alright, brother. Yeah, I never give you more than you can be. It's alright. Give thanks for your shame now. It's alright. I can never give you more than you can be. It's alright. Give thanks for your shame. I do we face the tribulation day by day. Yeah, and a little moderation come our way. Whoa. I can be frustrating, yes I say, yeah. But stand up to it like you are chosen, man. Stand up to it like you are that, man. Stand up to it like you are chosen, man. Stand up to it like you are that.
Ladies and senior, so don't you go push the next one door. Run for sure. That's right. That's why me can't stop up me princess them because me know mix up with no punch when you two are ready. Back all the girls them me ready. Natural and pretty African daughter there. Me can't stop back the princess them because me know mix up with no punch when you two are go. Back all the girls them me ready. Natural and pretty African daughter there. Pretty and smooth and soft like a jello. Anyway me see you, me alla me smell. Your favorite color me go here say a yellow. Right away you know I am a very lucky fella. Woman I say and she want to work on her meadow. When they put am around, the bully can't echo. Drive away the tears and the tears and the sorrow. Love me girl, come down today and tomorrow. When some boy a promote, me know them up in the go. You boy for phone, no one says so. When me say me car, stop back the princess them because me nah mix up with no punk. When you do a say,
we won't get away. No. Lightning, brimstone and fire. For all you heartless vampire, your evil is taking root. We are here to expose the truth. Lightning, brimstone and fire. For all you heartless vampire, your evil is taking root. We are here to expose the truth. Oh Lord, I see lightning flashes.
Location 32 kilometers east of Indian Springs, Nevada. Class micro, magnitude 1.3, 9 minutes ago.
Assert your position, define who you are. Cause this Armageddon will be the final war. Lightning, brimstone and fire.
Earthquake upgraded to 2.6 strong, 2.5. Location Eastern Turkey. Class minor 21 minutes ago.
There will be a weeping and a wailing. Oh Babylon, you must get defeat. Because in every little action there is a reaction. No hiding place for the wicked to escape. Babylon, your kingdom shall vanish, and all your people shall perish. You can't blow back what you want to take light. You want to turn the day into night. But there will be a weeping and a mourning. Oh Lord, and a gnashing of teeth. Oh. There will be a weeping and a wailing. Oh Babylon, you must get defeat.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He maketh me to lie in green pastures. He leadeth me beside the still waters. He restoreth my soul. He restoreth my soul. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad. Sometimes you laugh as though you're glad. Splashing, dashing, restless sea. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad. Sometimes you laugh as though you're glad. Little children love you well. Love all the wondrous tales you tell. Love to watch it come and go. In the tides of ebb and flow. Yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, 'cause Jah is with me.
Flashing, dashing, restlessly. Never still you seem to be. Sometimes angry, sometimes sad.
I'm ready to pay the consequence. Rebel speaks again. I say be careful what you teach your little children. Make sure I have something to hurt them. Mind what you say to my sister. She could be the next prime minister. I say if you watch what you say to me daughter, cause in the long run she could be your doctor. Oh, you can mention that to me son then. I mean no wanna little rabbit and a gunman. Still you never listen, your ears must be missing. Every day you say you're gonna shine and a glisten. You're talking for the scream and the lighter and the whistle. It look like you forget all about God blessing. The wisdom from your mouth, meditation of your heart should be free from negative. Have every start, what a good come, you better go a good cap. Be careful what you inject in the youth them talk and just watch what you teach your little children. Make sure I know something to hurt them. I know what you say to my sister, cause she could be the next prime minister.
Location 2 kilometers north of Ridgecrest, California. Class micro, magnitude 1.3, 2 minutes ago.
That's why I say, highly, Selassie, Emperor, so the man them have been over the true emperor, so that's how we know about up to Sada Mangomara. Someone they know just come to the start, that cannot be holding with the kingly character. For unto what a son is born as a counselor, and the government shall be upon his soul. And the prince of peace is rightful rule, and this man was born in Ethiopia. So man fi know ya, from you a live up as a soldier. You don't hear me, I say man fi know ya, from you a buffalo soldier. That's why I say,
Location 89 kilometers northwest of Alaneva, Alaska. Class micro, magnitude 1.6, 3 minutes ago.
Made some comment, Revelation 5, seal the judgment from Judah the scepter shall not depart. 2nd of November 1930, always giving away at Geneva conference. Let no woman take that. That's why Rastafari have to chant. No, from you I live up as a soldier. You don't hear me, I say man fi know that. From you a buffalo soldier. That's why I sing highly, Selassie, Emperor, Christ, and when you return, it is a new day. But the personality where we bend, the same as Selassie, and I know feel dead. I took a little trip trying to find myself. Journey everything, my soul. It took a little time to realize that something wasn't right. Something wasn't right. Yeah. For many years I've been without. Gets out sometimes and all my doubt. Yeah. There was no one for me. No one but to hold me company. And I know that as long as he is my friend, my soul will be secure until the end. Yes, I know that as long as he is my guide, under his wings of love I will abide. My life was filled with thistles and thorns, the day that I was born. With only my faith to carry on.
Location 29 kilometers east-southeast of Lowell Point, Alaska. Class micro, magnitude 1.7, 4 minutes ago.
Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Hear me when I call. Heaven help us all. Heaven have the black man with his back against the wall. Heaven have the white man sees kingdom is about to fall. Heaven have the man who kicks the other man until they call. Yeah. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Heaven help us all. Hear me when I call.
Say the leaders of this world keep trying to make this world a better place for us to go. They just can't understand how it's so hard to do. I guess the system is just not working, cause there's too much easy and squeezing. Why won't they try something new? Whoa.
Yes, it's time we understand, Lord. Together we can build a better land.
'cause it's time we understand. Together we can build a better land. I'll say each man it's a brother, and each man it's a friend. We should spread some love around. What we need is love. I'll be down into my see, I'ma make up my mind, now I'm gonna be behind. Show them a sign, oh yeah. So I change a line, don't go behind, don't waste no time. Cause I know you got it all. Must have it all. You know you got it all. Must have it all. I hear the people them darling for, but they never take it to Japan. Because that's it them running for, you never even want to listen.
Earthquake upgraded to 3.1 from 2.8. Location, region Sureste de Puerto Rico, class minor, 26 minutes ago.
Look what they're doing to your world. Come along and take control. I'm not afraid of the Vatican. I'm not afraid of the hooligan. I'm not afraid of Popa. Neither am I afraid of Rome. See, though they seek for my soul, and I love time to take its toll. While the beat roll, yeah, I know Jah is in control. So, good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to my soul. Oh God, oh God, oh God. Come along and take control. Good God, good God, good God. Look what they're doing to your world. Oh God, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Stand up in the way of sinners. I sit up in the seat of the scornful. But I've been like to be in the Lord. We meditate on the night and day. Stand up, we not to stand up in the way of sinners. Or sit up in the seat of the scornful. But I've been like to be in the Lord. We meditate on the night and day.
Is there any remorse? We take your heart for those people you've dead in the past. Those who gave a class to your part, their life they've lost. Sure, are you blind? Say, circumstances made me what I am. Was I born a violent man? Circumstances made me what I am. Everyone should understand. Circumstances made me what I am. Was I born a violent man? Circumstances made me what I am. Everyone should know. May sound strange, might sound foolish, but things are getting better. Every day another fall victim to the beretta. Why is there so much violence killing me one another? Let us learn to love and let that light shine brighter. Bad influence, you influence the youth, them get slaughtered. As bad man used to be, they respect the father. It's like no eyes don't realize the times get harder. Me talk all night without my mind and still it's laughter. Circumstances made me what I am. Was I born a violent man? Circumstances made me what I am. And everyone should know. Him say, when I try to cope, tell myself there is hope. It seems like the biggest joke. And as I put down the gun, still the lads must run. I know employment can't come. And me a jam and a cool, one go back in a school. The system lick me. There's no hope for those who have not from the slum. Take the little much we have still until we're done. I'm gonna show some love. When we get back, he replies, circumstances made me what I am. Was I born a violent man? Circumstances made me what I am. And everyone should know, should know.
Ooh yeah. Why yo, why yo. Feel it into one drop. And we still find time to rap. We're making the one stop. The generation gap. I feel this family. As it meets within, playing a rhythm, resisting against the system. Ooh, I know that now.
mad, them mad. Boy, well now, we've come to one conclusion. No more of the Babylon inspiration. I and I has made our resolution. It will be the Rastaman redemption alone. Now I know, and I know that Israel's king is Israel's God. And what never say, I must say that them. Israel's king is Israel's God. And what never say, I must say that them.
Yesterday, I was hoping for tomorrow, and I just prayed it would bring a brighter future. My life's been filled with ups and downs. Sometimes I never knew which way to turn. When the going gets rough, the tough gets going to die. Never give up my pride, even though I'm broken up inside. I never give up my pride, even though they try to put me aside. I never give up my pride.
I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. I got that bless, so him not blessings. I have no white God, don't teach me anything wrong. Who the white God save me from white man oppression? I have no white God, it's just a black messiah. If a white God that bless, so him not bless. I want what is rightful mine, so me not stay mute. Your system is designed to distract me from the truth, but it will come to pass. I know not to the youth. In the process of time, we will know the truth. To give we white God to praise this slavery. The doctrine follow on in the black community. The black messiah you try to shield with fantasy, but we not gonna make you destroy the love with luxury. That's why you have to touch home. I have no place in Babylon. As I go, they make me victim of the righteous action. Oh God, I won't be conquered.
That broken hearted man turning in the ocean. Disappointed African doesn't even understand. After so many years of sweat and tears, still he's living in fear, wondering if and when he's gonna have his share. Well, guess what's happening? A new day's dawning. See the black sun's rising. Soon he will be free. See that poor disgruntled youth trying his best to know the truth. Why his ancestors have died from those all who robbed and loot. So many years of blood and stain, still he's working in vain, wondering if and when he'll ever have his share. Well, guess what's happening? I see a new day's dawning. I see a new horizon. Soon he will be free.
The rich man's wealth is in the city. Yeah. Destruction of the poor is his poverty. Lord, destruction of your soul is vanity. Yeah, yeah. Do you hear? I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, I wanna rule my destiny. Whoa, whoa, destiny. Mama, look from when you call me. Destiny. Mama, look from when you call it. I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, yeah. Oh, help I please. I wanna rule my destiny. Oh, Lord, I've been blessed, I've been touched. I love just so much. They keep fighting me. I'm not giving up. The realms of Zion fill my spiritual cup. Wisdom overstanding must never be too much. Give I protection day and night from even the pestilence that walk at that daylight. Destiny, Mama, look from when you're calling. Destiny, Mama, look from when you call it. I wanna rule my destiny. Yeah, oh, if I please, I make me rule my destiny. Whoa, whoa, yeah. Cause the way
Father I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day. Only I give the price, I'm a leg we have to pay. Why our leaders play? All I see, people are rip and a rob, all are grind. He's never love is the thief with long back. No love for the people who are suffering bad. Another toe to the pole, may God help the soul. What is to stop the youth from get out of control? Full up for education, they no own a payroll.
Location, 9 kilometers west-northwest of Anchor Point, Alaska, class minor, magnitude 2.5, 3 minutes ago.
Father, I will pray. Only Him know how we get through every day with only I give the price. I'm a leg we have to pay. While our leaders play, we say who can afford to run will run. But what about those who can't? They will have to stay. Opportunity as scarce commodity. In this time I say, when mama spend her last, I send you the class. Never you ever play. It's a competitive world for low budget people, spending the time while earning a nickel, with no regard to who it may tickle. My cup is full to the brim. I could go on and on, the fool has never been told. To this life it is the down. What the fuck now? Got to survive.
There's a natural mystic flow.
Location, 62 kilometers northwest of Kaluk, Alaska, class minor, magnitude 2.7, 4 minutes ago.
This could be the first trumpet, might as well be the last. Many more will have to suffer, many more will have to die. Don't ask me why. Things are not the way they used to be. I won't tell no lie. One and all got to face reality now. Though I try to find the answer to all the questions they ask, though I know it's impossible to go living through the past. Don't tell no lie. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. Can't keep him down. Listen carefully now, you will hear. There's a natural mystic flowing through the air. The promised land. Go me to the promised land. Yes, the promised land. Oh gosh, now to the promised land. Yeah. Make a step down to Asmara. Then we stop in Addis Ababa. Made our way to Shashamani land. Riding on the King's Highway to the promised land. Going to the promised land. Oh gosh, to the promised land. Oh, to the promised land. Yeah. There's plenty of land for you and I.
Location, Gulf Odicazis, class minor, magnitude 2.1, 18 minutes ago.
No type of segregation in the promised land. Oh gosh, take me to the promised land. It's the promised land. Oh, it's the promised land.
Location, 74 kilometers south-southeast of Igiugig, Alaska, class minor, magnitude 2.9, 7 minutes ago.
On the King's Highway, from Cairo to Kenya, made a stop in Asmara, then we made another one in Addis Ababa.
Earthquake downgraded to 2.4 from 2.5. Location, 12 kilometers northwest of Anchor Point, Alaska, class minor, 6 minutes ago.
Then I said to myself, keep a touch for
Location, 22 kilometers west-northwest of Searles Valley, California, class micro, magnitude 1.9, 3 minutes ago.
the reality of my true being. And David said, there's a lot of work to be done, oh gosh, in the promised land. Yeah, talking about the promised land. Listen to the promised land. The promised land. Moving to the promised land. Oh, oh. The promised land. Oh, the promised land.
Let them
the promised land. Oh, oh, oh.
Whoa, bark if you're barking. Oh yes, let them talk, keep them talking. Hey, we're gonna keep them talking, laugh when they're talking, yeah. We've got a lot more,
DJ Weez, yeah, yeah.
A big sound up, a big tune. Let's go, big tune.
He who seeks of only vanity and no love for humanity shall fade away, fade away. He who checks for only wealth and not for his physical health shall fade away, fade away. Though some believe in diamonds and pearl and feel like they're on top of the world, they shall fade away. What I say? The rich is getting richer every day, and the little that the poor man got, it shall be taken away. Do you hear what I say? Yeah, hear what I say. The man who worships silver and gold shall surely, surely, surely lose his own soul. Then fade away.